morning. Good morning. I forgot I had my voice thing on. Hi, Logistics. How are you? Good morning. Ugh, I'm still tweaking my webcam. Still tweaking this bitch. Still tweaking it. Oh yeah, we were messing with some stuff.
I was tweaking some of the voices, you know, doing little things, trying to check things out.
That's what we were doing. Let me just scroll up here. Regal, thank you for that host. Moon Smurf, thank you for the host. I am Sinister, thank you for the auto host. Firebug, thank you for that auto host. Dillinger, thank you for the host. Kakashi, thank you for the host. Kakashi, did you watch that video? How are you, Logistics? Batman, thank you for that host. How are you doing? Firebug, thank you. You're there. Thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. I will not watch it. I will not watch it. Yeah, let's just say that it's not a video that I'll watch. Black Dahlia, thank you for that auto host. Batboy, thank you for your auto host as well. I do appreciate it. We are going to tweak our webcam some more. I'm just gonna actually look at it. Wild Moonflower, thank you for that host. Zoom, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Batman? How are you feeling? We're actually just gonna take a quick peek at our hello Fortnite. How are you? We're just gonna take a peek at our stream. So I do apologize if it does cause a little bit of lag. I'm actually watching my own video. What does it look like to you guys? Is it too dark? So I've given myself a great amount of analysis paralysis. I want to build a PC, never have, and it's so overwhelming. Dude, it is very overwhelming. Use PC part picker. I'm doing good so far. Just made lunch for the hubby. Oh, nice. What are you guys having for lunch? It looks good? Okay. I don't want to look jaundice, and that's what I'm thinking it might look like. Soup. What kind of soup? Exclamation point morgue, guys. Exclamation point morgue. And it's PC part picker. Let me get you a PC. Oops, PC part. Let me get you this link, Dillinger. Okay. When you're building your computer, this website will give you tips on building your stuff. So you could actually make an account and then start piecing together a motherboard, graphics card, memory, and all of that. It'll tell you if it's compatible. Building a computer is very, very intimidating, like very intimidating. Video looks good, bright. You could possibly balance the yellows. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, thank you. Let's open up my G Hub here because we are messing with them. I kind of feel that I'm a little too yellow, but that's me. And we're just tweaking that there. How are you doing, Fortnite? All right, let's see. I'm sorry, my spawn is messaging me. Excellent. I want to put together a powerful streaming and general use PC. I'm at a loss as to what specs I should be looking for. Well, if you have the money, I would look into Ryzen. One of the newer versions of Ryzen. They're really good. I know the guy that I was talking to about looking at building my system, and sorry. No Xbox, nothing. In bed and sleeping. No phone. Fuck. Budget's about 1,500. You can build yourself a really good PC at that time. With that budget, you can build yourself a really good PC. That's USD, right? So 1,500 US, yeah. I would look into Ryzen. If good morning, how are you, Moon Smurf, and how are you, Baroness? I'm watching the new DBD Killer over on PTR. He's creepy. Yeah, the computer always has the release right before Xbox or anything. So how does the webcam look now? Is it still yellowy? Thank you, Zoom. I do appreciate it. I'm just trying to get like the yellowness out. The camera looks fantastic. I'm not like jaundice looking. I have been tweaking. You guys know I'm going to tweak until I get this bit to like 100% perfect. And I want to make sure that I'm not yellowy. Which my lights are on daylight, so it should be good. I'm just worried about yeah, USD. I have no idea what specs I need. Okay, well, I can help you with a few things. I have a couple of people that actually built Ryzen computers for streaming. You can either see, I run an i7700K. If I would have known what I know now, I would have bought myself a Ryzen series, 37 or 3800 or whatever I think is coming out. I don't remember exactly. I have everything written down in my notebook because I was thinking about having a PC built for myself. Just a better process, just a whole better round PC for streaming. And I was doing my research into Ryzen. At this time, Ryzen was not out yet when I built my PC. And I've been doing a lot of research into the Ryzen, and holy shit, their cores are literally what you get. Intel is not like that. I think the newest version Intel 9 will be as comparable to a Ryzen AMD. But yeah, I would definitely. It's weird how Michael looks like that when he's not like that, Kakashi. It's strange. I don't understand why it looks differently. Maybe it's the field of view. Thank you, Moon. Your skin has a daylight look to it, like how the skin different outside than inside. Not sure if that's what you want. It's the lights, so it's a tan yellow in the face area, specifically from the cheekbones, from here where the light hits your face. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's going to be a light issue. Because I'm not a professional at this. Exposure seems a bit high. See, I don't touch my exposure. That's on auto. Yeah. Hi, how are you, Sync? It's a tad yellow in the face area, and I know you're much more fair. Yes, I am. I'm very fair skinned. So I'm wondering, see, I don't touch the exposure, but what we can do is mess with the lighting. Yeah, I will. See. I'm messing with brightness right now. Is that better? I'm taking down the temperature of my lights. I'm leaving it at 500K, but I'm just lowering the temperatures of my light. That I'm not like, I'm more fair skinned. I want to look my natural skin color. I don't want to look yellow. Right there, that's good. Perfect. Thank you. I turned down the temperature. This is what's so good about having lights that are dimmable and controllable, guys. The differences between a standard 5500 daylight watt bulb sitting there with an umbrella diffusing the light, comparing to a set of lights that you can physically control the temperature and the wattage. Very important. So if you're looking into lighting, make sure you're getting yourself lighting that you can adjust. You want to be able to adjust the wattage, and you want to be able to adjust the temperature control. because the warmer, the lower the wattage, the warmer it's going to look. I'm running this at a 5000K, 30% temperature wise. And yeah, looks good there. Less yellow, more pink. And I'm pink. I am pink. That's why I color my hair black. Because when I'm naturally blonde. I'm a natural blonde. And when I'm blonde, I'm pink. I fucking hate looking pink. So if you're looking to just game, Intel wins out by a bit, but more expensive if you wish to streaming. And that's the thing with that sync. A lot of people that are getting into streaming that have Xboxes are more into the Xbox to the computer streaming, like myself. I mean, I play PC games. I play PC games myself, but not as much as I play my Xbox. And when I was building my PC, that came into effect, right? When building it, the guy asked me, he was like, so are you planning to play majority on PC or console? And I was like, well, 85% of my content is based on my console. And then I do play the certain games. Now, mind you, I don't play Black Ops or anything that's intense, Overwatch, that's intense heavy on my CPU or graphics card. I play games like Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th, Cat Lady, indie games on my PC. There are some insane deals on previous gen Ryzens, which are still, yes, I agree, and sync. Mr. Metro Birdman, you know what? If I can get Metro to talk to you, Metro, he does Ryzen as well. Thank you for that auto host, Pampered. I appreciate it. Morg, exclamation point Morg. Yes, you may want to get those Liams. All right, so now that we've got the webcam tweaked and everything looks good and you guys like it, I am going to leave it like that. I am going to snap a quick screenshot of my settings under my G Hub, because we all know Logitech has a bitchin' of a time. Keeping things. So we are taking a screenshot of our settings, which I suggest everybody do when you get your settings on your PC. What's wrong with the audio? Nothing has changed with my audio. My G Hub, oh, it resets all the time. See, I don't fuck with my exposure much because I leave the exposure on auto. I notice if I mess with exposure, it does something to the FPS in my webcam. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it causes some fuckery. I haven't tried it with the new webcam sync. This is the new webcam. This is the Brio that I just installed yesterday. We barely tweaked the Brio. The book, mwah, thank you for that host sweetness. I appreciate it. Hi, Wade. I am doing great today. If you're just joining us, we are doing Streamer Chat Tuesdays. Now it's a time for you guys to ask your questions. Okay, so Moon, if ever it gets desynced, just refresh. Most likely desyncing is with your network. Majority of the time it's network, then Mixer, but Mixer has been known to do the desync thing, so just a quick refresh always helps that. I shouldn't say always, sometimes helps it. If exposure is too high, low, it messes with FPS. I adjust mine, and I leave it at auto, because the minute I start messing with that sync, it starts messing with my FPS. But now, mind you, I have a Brio now. I used to use a C920. Jay's TV, thank you for the auto host. I do appreciate it. Mixer lags for 3 days already. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't control things with Mixer. But I do stream on YouTube for that reason. I stream on YouTube because a lot of people have issues with Mixer Mobile. And, well, they can watch me on YouTube with no issues. So, I am pretty poor lighting, so I need to adjust exposure. Yes. So there you go. With your lighting plays a huge role, guys. It really does. I have nice lights. I'm still going to maneuver my lights. I'm doing things differently. I'm going to set up a red light behind me, basically to give it a more of an eerie look in the back. Instead of having all of that brightness back there. Backroads, thank you so much for that auto host. I do appreciate it. But yes, lighting is everything, guys. Lighting is everything. If you have bad lighting, you're going to have to tweak your camera settings and brightness and contrast and all of that stuff to get it brighter. If you're looking into webcams, I highly suggest taking a look into lighting and getting yourself dimmable and adjustable lights. I bought mine for one light. It's LED. It's I can control everything, and the more lights I get, I hook it to this controller. I can have like 6 friggin' lights connected to this remote control. Good morning, Bruno. Mwah, thank you for that host. Welcome back. Good evening, Scorpio. Having this bastard right here has been amazing. And as you can see with the new webcam and what lighting does, before, guys, you couldn't see that. Now you're able to see things. Like, this is how different lighting does. Look at this. Do you guys remember when I would show you what it would look like on the other webcam with the way I had my lights adjusted? You couldn't see this. All you saw was white. Lighting makes a huge difference. You can see the colors on my shirt properly. Nothing looks washed out. I don't look like a zombie. Now, if I still had my C920 set up, I would show you what that looked like. Do I still have it set up? Where is it? That. I'm doing good, Scorpio. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Just tweaking things. We're doing a little bit of a web show before I play some video games. If I play video games at all today, sometimes the web show goes off, and it goes off. There is supposed to be a mixer meeting right now, but I'm not going to it. Usually I go to it. My streams are usually a little bit late by an hour, but I will catch up later. Thank you, Book. Thank you. I don't understand why webcam is still lit. Almost tempted to take it off. But anyways, Turn. Thank you for that host. How are you? Hi, Piet. I want to show you guys. Okay. Okay. This is lighting. C920. Right there. That's the C920. This is the Brio. Lighting plays a huge role. So when we got to sing happy birthday to 2 people, this is what lighting does, right? I'm super, super pale, and you don't see the color of my makeup properly in the 920. The Brio, you actually see my makeup, the color of my eyeshadow, my necklace, the color of my eyes. Thank you, Freeze. So the differences between your lighting and not having enough lighting. So let's just say I don't have enough lighting. I'm just gonna look at my controller here. Okay. This is what your camera looks like when you don't have enough good lighting. When you have sporadic lighting or just one light trying to light up your webcam. Depending on your webcam, as you can tell, the Brio is still pretty bright compared to the 920. And there is shadowing here, and then there is shadowing here, but on this side, right? Like on the side that has no light, there's going to be more shadowing than when there is, right? And even if you were to turn off the other side, it's the same thing. Having balanced light is going to benefit you. Which one looks better? The smaller webcam or the bigger webcam view? Your camera is a potato. Right. The Brio looks better. The bigger looks better. The bigger is more natural to what I look like compared to the other camera. Now, the other camera would have to take a lot of fucking tweaking a lot of tweaking in G-Hub and lower the intensity of lights and temperature, move that around, put a diffuser on that one to make this webcam look somewhat nice. So the differences between the webcam is also the differences between your lighting, and lighting plays a really big role in your video, in your webcam. It plays a huge role in what you look like. Hi, Sir Nova TV, how are you? Yeah, and that's the lights. It's very bright. It's very bright here because of how I have my lights set up. And with the 920, I had to do a shit ton of tweaking. Now, I deleted those settings because I have the Brio. And you guys seen what it looks like yesterday. You can actually pull up one of my VODs and take a look at a VOD from last week and compare the webcam from last week to today, or even yesterday, and you can see the differences between them. Same lighting setup, same everything. I didn't change anything. It's just the webcam itself is also a higher quality, right? The 920 is old technology, like real old technology. Same with the C922 and the 930. They're older technology. The Brio is a newer webcam, and it's a 4K webcam compared to the 1080s and the 720s. Yeah, I'm pretty much at the mercy of natural lighting. Yeah, but you work with what you have. Yeah, Bruno works. I don't like the hours that Bruno works, but hello, SSJ. How are you? It's the way the lighting is, Moonsmurf. It's the way you have to tweak your webcam. Shadowing will make you look older than what you are. The shadowing, but you work with what you have, right? You don't want to bust out the door and start buying lots of equipment when you're just starting out streaming. So you work with what you have. The 920, I worked with what I had, right? I had one light at one time. Now I have two lights. I have 3-point lighting. I'm 42. I'm 42, Piet. But I do take care of myself. I do eat pretty friggin' healthy. You're the same age as me, Book, eh? Look at that. I am 42 years old, and I do take care of myself. I exercise. I'm actually slacking on the exercise. That's not a lie. I do your guys' jumping jacks. Even if I'm off stream and I have to do them, I do them. I would like to do more exercise. I want to get a elliptical and do the elliptical thing. And a sub, oh, I don't think it's on mobile. Do we have a sub button on mobile? I don't believe we do, Turn. When I grow up, I want to look like Ra. Yeah. I'm 42. Yeah, I didn't think there was a sub button on mobile, Turn. I don't know. How about, instead of the app, how about the web version of mobile? Do we have a sub button on the web version of mobile? Okay, so then that's where you might find it. If you go open up your web browser, go to mixer.com/reanimator on your browser. Don't go through the app. There should be a sub button there. Should be. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to be right back. Oh, sorry, guys. Heard noises, and I'm like, who the fuck is in my house? And it's my spawn. She's home. She's ill. She's not feeling well. So I was like, yeah, there's somebody in my house. Somebody in my house. Not supposed to be. The laptop is giving you. What? How? Hold up. How come my things aren't working? There we go. Baroness. Thank you so very much. Even Michael's got horns. Even Michael has horns for you. Thank you so very much.
Thank you for sacrificing your soul to the Horde and becoming forever immortalized on the subcoffin.
Oh, look, a button. Let's press. Hey, cowboy, I see a picture. You wanna rock? Welcome to the gun show. TN Baroness, refresh yourself. Get the scariest emotes on Mixer, a cute zombie kitty badge, an exclamation point sub. CMD will get you sub commands whispered to you. Mom is sick with the flu? No! Moon Smurf, that sucks. It's going around. It's the time. Unfortunately, it is 'tis the season for flu. Unfortunately, 'tis the season. There you go, TN Baroness. There you go. I don't have to turn off a light anymore. Yes. Zach, thank you for that host. Kind of interesting that my things didn't go off. So I'm actually going to check my bot. Input. Right? Control Alt 3. Yeah, Control Alt 3. Yeah, interesting how things aren't working. It shouldn't be interesting now. Oh, yeah. I hope she gets over it. The flu is nasty. Definitely nasty. And it is the season. I'm going to be bringing my spawn to the doctor tomorrow because she's not feeling well. And she's home today, so I don't know if it's flu related. I don't know if it's whatever it is, so. Kitty. Yeah, I just want to take a look at something, see if the sub commands are working correctly. And they are. Okay, perfect. Thank you for those sparks, Piet. I appreciate it. Now, we're going to sing after this video here. We are going to sing happy birthday to Scorpio. And Piet, it's your birthday as well. So if it is, we will sing happy birthday to the both of you. A cup of hot ginger kills the flu. I'm a singer. Nice. Well, thank you for that, Voodoo Gamer TV. I usually use lemon and tea to soothe my vocal cords because I talk a lot on stream, right? And that's what I usually use. For flu, on the other hand, I don't get it. So I don't get the flu. Knock on fucking wood. Because now I'll get it, right? She's trying to infect me. She's quarantined to her bedroom. She's not allowed to touch anything. I told her that. Gotta get to your bedroom. No touching. Hi, Night Jammy. I use, like, when I'm getting sick, I eat a lot of garlic. I use echinacea. I already take a lot of, I already take a lot of vitamins to begin with. Immune boosters, though. But when I'm feeling like I'm getting a cold or I'm getting sick, I slam back the echinacea and garlic like nobody's business. I swear by that. I had a cold last week that I was fighting. I ate garlic and echinacea like it was going out of style, and I'm better today. I was better yesterday. You may what? You may listen to your entrance theme song? Yeah, usually when the video is playing and you were to do your SFX sound, they don't normally work. Well, they do work, you just don't hear it because this way is always going to be louder. No worries, Night Jammy. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. Trust me. I'm glad I got to pop your raid cherry. That's really awesome. I enjoy doing that. We do that quite often. And so I'm excited about that. That was always fun. And as for your birthday, we are going to sing. We are going to sing Happy Birthday. Now, Piat, is it your, wait, let me go ask. You think it's your birthday? Do you not know your date of birth? Jesse Ups, thank you for that host. I may hit GTA and Apex and Forza Horizon 4 tonight. Cool. You don't know the day you were born. That's something that you should know. Something you should know. Yeah, I don't know how you don't know it. Green apple is really good. So we're going to sing Happy Born Day to Scorpio. Scorpio, his birthday was yesterday, but I failed and missed it. So we are going to sing it today, right now. Woody, Dave, thank you for that host. Yours is in July, mine is September. So get your cakes ready. It's going to be CAKE on Mixer to get the cakes ready. Yes. Night Jammy, thank you for that host. There we go. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy born day, dear Scorpio. Cha cha cha. Scorpio. Thank you, Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Turn, thank you for the resub. The Joe Show, thank you for that auto host. Happy born day. Happy born day, Scorpio. I am sorry that I missed your birthday yesterday. Turn, thank you so very much.
Turn, thank you for re-sacrificing your soul to the Horde. Thank you so very much.
Well, happy birthday, Piat. Happy birthday. Knowing your birthday is very important. And thank you, Horde, for spamming the birthday cakes with me. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Do you guys have any questions today with streaming? Because if not, I'm going to go play a video game. I'm not sure what video game we're going to play, but if you guys have any questions, want to know something, now's the time. Now's the time to ask. Your birthday is in August. Yeah, it's November. Oh, yes, thank you. Funny thing is, yesterday we had somebody that we timed out. Remember earlier, yesterday's stream, we timed out somebody for doing follow for follow because they wouldn't stop. So we timed them out. And this morning I go into my chat to go take a look at my chat. And I see that they came into my stream later on after their timeout was done and spammed follow for follow like 10 times in my chat. Obviously, I timed them out yet again, but this time forever. No ban, just a timeout forever. And I posted it on Twitter. Blood out their name, obviously. And it's like, why bother doing it? It doesn't work. Yep, definitely whispers, and that did probably most likely get lost in chat. I am going to talk to Mr. Metro Birdman because he does Ryzen. He has a Ryzen. He built himself a Ryzen. Gamer Sass has also built himself a Ryzen PC. It's where I would go as well for streaming. Question, I'm starting to build a community playing Skyrim. What do you think of giveaways? I think giveaways to your loyal community members. I would not put giveaway in your title. I would announce it on Twitter. Hey, we're having a giveaway today, blah, 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 whatever it may be. Give back to your community. And how I do that with myself is I have my giveaways for the community done with brains, my currency. So it stops Joe Blow from coming in just for a giveaway. I don't believe in handing out free goodies to people who will most likely hit that unfollow button if they don't win. Or even if they do win, hit that unfollow button. See you later, Piat. Holy brain, 6 months. I know. 6 months. Holy shitballs turn. Thank you so very much. No, there's no thanking me, hon. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And I'm sorry that I failed to acknowledge that 6 months. Did we see that 6 months in stream, or am I that fucking blind that I didn't get to see it? Thank you, Turn. I really do appreciate that. I do tremendously. Okay, we'll work on currency. No worries, Voodoo. I do not put, Mantis, how are you doing, sweetness? And thank you. If you put giveaway in your title, you are going to attract viewers. Yes, you are. But the minute they don't win, they're usually out the door. If you're, I don't suggest putting giveaway in your title. I don't. Because, yeah, okay, you're going to bring in some viewers. You sure are. You sure are. You're going to bring, everybody loves free shit. Who in here doesn't love free shit? Doesn't matter what you're giving away. It could be a dirty old sock. People still want it, right? It doesn't matter what it is. They see giveaway in the title. They're going to come in for that giveaway. Then when that giveaway is over, they're going to leave. Usually they unfollow and then leave. Yeah, right, Dark? Who doesn't like free shit? I love free shit. I love free stuff. Right? It comes with a coast. But use and give back to your community. I'm huge on giving back to the community. And so give back to your community. Use your currency for tickets. How I do mine is when I have a thing for Gamer Goo, I have my currency set up like this. My main currency is brains, right? So let me get to my brains currency. My main currency is brains. And so how my brains work in the stream is online rate. So if you're in my stream right now watching, whether you are chatting or lurking, you get 30 brains every 30 minutes of just watching. No worries, Baroness. Spades, clubs, and diamonds. Nice. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate that. I am a horror fanatic, and this is just a portion of my collection. Hi, Handy Smurf. How are you? Does anyone remember the Red Bull promotion with the Marner cutout? No, I don't think I do, Turn. Yeah, okay. I'm going to tell you guys right now how I run my currency. This will tie into currency and giveaways. So for just being in my stream, without hitting the follow or doing anything, just sitting in my stream, watching the stream, you get 30 brains every 30 minutes, okay? When you sub to my stream, you get 300 brains right off the bat. When you resub, 300 brains right off the bat. When you are a mod, you earn 300 brains. This is every 30 minutes, guys. Every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, you earn, as a sub, 300 brains. Mods earn 300 brains every 30 minutes. You can be lurking. You do not have to be active. Now, active chatters do obtain more brains. So, on a follow, automatically on a follow, you get 200 brains. These are event bonuses. So every follow, 200 brains. Every host, 350 brains. Every first sub, 500 brains. That is your event bonuses. So anytime, that's called event bonuses. So whenever anybody hosts, you auto get 350 brains. When you sub for the first time, you auto get 500 brains. And when you follow, auto 200 brains. Now, roll bonuses. These are bonuses for rolls. For example, if you are a sub, every 30 minutes you obtain 300 brains. So every 30 minutes that you are in this stream, you earn 300 brains. Mods earn 300 brains as well. I'm asking because the facility I work for got stuck with around 1,000 of them. They were giving them to a guy who used to give them for giveaways to bring people into his store. Like Ross says, people like free shit. It doesn't matter what it is. It's free. People will take it. Seriously, we have Kick It to the Curb here. in Canada, well, in Alberta, and you put your shit out that you don't want, people will come and take it. It don't matter if it's broken shit. It does not matter. People love that motherfucking stuff. It's free. They'll take it. If it's free, it's for me. Exactly. What's my age? What do you mean? Like your age, or your follow age? So your currency you can use. Okay, exclamation point, follow age, Bruno. All one word. Follow age, one word. And that'll tell you when you first followed me, how long you've been following me for. But yeah, so your currency, which is what we're just discussing, this ties into, this is my primary currency. This is my main currency. So Bruno, that's bullshit. Did you have to refollow me, Bruno? There is no way Bruno's follow age is 10 days. There is no way Bruno's follow age is 10 days. No. There is no way. Now, if Bruno had to refollow me, that might be the reason why. Ah, okay, that's why. So Bruno lost his follow age. Your sub says 28 days. The sub thing I know has been wrong. It's been wrong. I saw my favorite person. Oh, who'd you see, Dark? You're a strange cat. But that's how your currency works. You can customize your currency depending on what bot you are using. I have several currencies. I do. Strange cat. She is strange. I have several currencies. I have Brains, which is the main one that you guys use. I use Brains for tickets into the giveaways. So when I do a giveaway for GamerGoo, let's say I want to do one right now for GamerGoo, what I do is I can set up my giveaway system right here. I go into giveaway in my bot. I type in GamerGoo. Okay. I'm going to give it 3 minutes to jump in, 4-minute reminder, 1 max entry. You do have to type in exclamation point claim, and the command will be goo. Let's just say goo. Now I am going to say I need it to deduct 400 brains, right? 400 brains for people to enter in. Now with my bot, I can do currency requirements, rank requirements, and inventory requirements. So basically, if I want to do a giveaway for people in my stream who are at least a elite zombie and up, I can do that with my bot. Yeah, it should be like 4 months. Yeah, Bruno, around that 4 or 5 months. Yeah, it would be the same around serial killers follow age. You have to do contact at Mixer. Contact Mixer. It's their I don't know what it's called. Mixer contact at mixer.com. I can go look on their website. I don't know it off the top of my head. Or you can go into your dashboard there as well. Mixer support. Vald, look at that. One year, 8 months. Meebo1, welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. Here is Mixer Contact. I'm going to give this to you right now, right out here. That is Mixer Contact. No worries, Voodoo. This is why I do this. Every Tuesday is Streamer Chat Tuesdays. This is why I do this, is to help people out. Not everybody know. I don't know everything. I'm giving you tips and advice that I use that work for me. The bot that I use is Mix It Up Bot and Firebot. But I hope it will be much more. Yes. But in your bots, now Scottybot, Scorpbot, Botismo, Cloudbot, they all have currency. You also have a way of collecting said currency. So if you want your people to earn offline points, you can do that. When I used to host a lot of people, when people wanted the Spark Farm in my stream, I did a offline currency. It was like 2 brains every 30 minutes or something like that. I don't remember. I don't have it anymore. Brains and hours do not get you in here when you're offline. So let's just say I'm offline, I'm hosting somebody, we raided somebody, 2 hours later, you're still in my stream. That doesn't count towards your hours, your true hours of you being in the stream during my live time. So when I'm live for 4 hours, that's where your hours come in, right? Like, for example, SSJ has probably now 1,500 hours in my stream. That's 1,500 live hours in my stream. Welcome back, book. Welcome back. No worries on it. It happens. It happens. 1,500 live hours in stream. That doesn't count for offline. We don't. I actually have that turned off. All of that's turned off. As I always wanted the people to know how many true hours they have, not how many inflated hours they have. With Mix It Up Bot, you can have several currencies, and I do. I have, so anyways, I'm going to start this giveaway. This is going to be for Gamer Goo. You have to have at least 400 brains to enter, and we're going to start it right now. Got to do exclamation point goo to get in. So exclamation point goo. Oh, it's going to bring up my thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I forgot that goo is an actual command. But thankfully, goo is on a cooldown. Anyways, that's Gamer Goo right there. Gamer Goo, this is for a sample pack of Gamer Goo. They will send you directly 3 little packages. It's antiperspirant that you would put in your hand. Antiperspirant that you would put right here. Just this tiny little dot. Rub it into your palms. It prevents your hands from being sweaty. I love this shit. This is the best shit out there. It keeps my hands dry, and I get clammy hands a lot. No worries, Voodoo. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Now, I do forget when people ask questions. So if I didn't answer your question, please repeat it. My cat's just looking at me. Is Gamer Goo vegan? I have no idea. Yes, but you just do it. It's a cooldown because it's a command. I forgot that exclamation point goo is a command, and I did the command for entering in the giveaway for that. So just do, if you've not entered in, exclamation point goo will get you into the giveaway. The giveaway will conclude in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Error code, thank you for that auto host. Mischief Maker, thank you for that host. Hello, Big Show, how are you? That had to be the strangest yet funniest comment I have heard all day. Which one? Gamer Goo? Goo? Goo, goo, goo. I'm setting up stuff as you're talking, so I changed my main currency to diamonds. They get so many every hour. Exactly. That's what I do for me. Right? Regal, darling, how are you? Doing good. Just making my way over to your neck of the woods. Well, I appreciate that. Again, you'll have to give me your address if you do win this. If you do win, you do have to type in exclamation point claim. This is for a sample of Gamer Goo. I love Gamer Goo. I use that shit. Whether it's vegan, I don't know. It's exclamation point goo book. Exclamation point goo to get in. You have 40 seconds before a winner is picked. You do have to have 400 brains. This is an example of what I do with brains giving back to my community. We have new people that are in here that haven't even followed me that are going to try to enter in. And it's not going to work for them because they need to have 400 brains. Anybody can join in, Regal. Anybody. Personally, I really love Gamer Goo. 15 seconds in counting before a winner is picked. But this is how I run my giveaways is anything big, unless it has, the only time I do open giveaways is when I have to, and I'll explain. Elected freedom, exclamation point claim in chat. Elected freedom, exclamation point claim in chat. You have 50 seconds. 50 seconds. And then it will re-roll. Elected freedom. There you go. I didn't want to stop saying your name until you did claim, so... So elected freedom in a private message, whether it's on Twitter, whether it's on Discord or Instagram, I need your address. Your address will then get sent to Gamer Goo and they will send out your product directly to you. Gamer Goo is really awesome stuff. But again, this is how I do my giveaways. I believe giving back to the community other than people just coming in and taking. I'll have people that'll come in here and try to enter in the giveaway, but they don't have enough brains because one, either they're not following, or two, they're brand new and they've only been in here for like 5 minutes. I don't feel comfortable giving you my address. Kidding, obviously. I know. Because I'm going to come from Canada and stalk ya. Serial Killer, how are you? Serial Killer, can you do follow age for me, please, if you're available? Because Bruno and Serial Killer will have a very, very close follow age. But yes, your currency, you put your currency on how you want to give back to your community. Like I said, everyone gets 30 brains per minute. No, 30 brains every 30 minutes that they're in stream. So if you have to go and lurk for an hour or two, you are still earning those as long as you stay in the chat. You don't have to be chatting. You just have to be in the chat. Now, when you look at your bot, you go through your settings. You can probably set it to whatever you want. If you want people to be able to earn these diamonds or whatever you're calling your currency, if you want people to earn these all the time, play with your settings. I do mine. This is how I've always had mine from the day I started streaming. Serial Killer, are you able to do follow age for me? I know Bruno lost his follow age. That's why I was asking Serial Killer if he can do it, because maybe I can adjust it. He did? I didn't see his follow age. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. 6 months. Okay, thank you, Serial Killer. I didn't see it. So Bruno, you've been following me about 6 months. One word, Joker. One word. Yeah, he would be a little behind you, so probably not I would probably say 6 months, around 6 months. Did you ever have to re-hit the follow button? Regal's follow age is all sorts of fuckery. I'm not sure, but I think everything is breaking, just a heads up. Oh, you think Mixer is breaking right now? It doesn't surprise me if it is. Usually, Jammy, it's just chat today. Usually just chat, and then I go into a video game if no one has any questions. Thank you, Elected. Thank you for the DM on Twitter. Orbit Juice, thank you so much, Orbit, for the auto host. I do appreciate it. Explanation point Morgue as well, guys. Every hour on your hour, it gives you 1,500 brains. If you guys want to know how to do a check-in, let me know. I will show you right now how to do a check-in. Morgue is a check-in. So basically, every hour on your hour that you come into the stream, you type explanation point Morgue. It'll give you 1,500 limbs right off the bat. Tofi KSA, welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. If anyone ever clicks on a follow button when, well, Ra is hosting someone, make sure you go to that person's channel to follow. Otherwise, it may unfollow you from the hosting channel. That is very true, Big Show. So if I am hosting somebody, we raid somebody, you want to go to that channel to hit the follow button, because most of the time it's my follow button and you will end up unfollowing, right? How do you make your tree? So, you mean this guy right here? Hold on.
Gotcha, bitch.
This guy right here, how do I do this?
I eat the souls of babies.
I use a program.
It's been a while since you've been here, Scorpio.
That tree is a sexy looking tree, right? I use a program called Snap Camera. Snap Camera is a program that you can connect. Now, I have a workaround to work around with my stream. I have created a workaround that I can use, that when someone does something, it sets something off. Like when I get a sub, for instance. I've seen that movie, You Fact That Bruno. That is a sexy looking birch, right, Dillinger? I repaired that. But I use a program called Snap Camera. And Snap Camera, you basically connect it to your webcam in your broadcasting software. OBS, Slobs, XSplit. How do you check to see how many brains you have? Explanation point, brains. Now, make sure, guys, when you are doing your currency that you set up a command for said currency for people to check. Now, my main currency, like I said, is brains. It puts out the rank, it puts out the hours, and it puts out how many brains that person has. These are three things that people are very interested in. What their rank is. I have rank. Rank is not overly important to me in here. I go off of for regular hours. In order for you to become a regular in my stream, you have to have 40 hours. When you become a regular in my stream, your perks change automatically in my bot. So someone under 40 hours will not be able to do certain things that somebody who has 40 hours. Someone who has 40 hours can put links in my stream, in my channel. Can also limbs. Limbs is my second currency, and it is for winning stuff. Basically, at the end of the month, every month, I run a little giveaway. The person with the most limbs at the end of the month gets to pick a prize. Usually, it's anywhere from a Streamloots chest, a Steam key, a command, an SFX sound, or a quote that's just theirs and only they can use it. Or you can go down in the store in the mix play below, in the mix play there's a Ra's Little Shop of Horrors button. You can go in there. Now, Ra doesn't own a Little Shop of Horrors. It's Little Shop of Horrors. You go down in there, and what you're gonna do is you can exchange limbs for brains. So let's say you want more brains, you exchange 10,000 limbs, gives you 10,000 brains. Or if you want 10,000 limbs, you're gonna give 10,000 brains to get 10,000 limbs. That's how limbs works in my stream. Not everybody has two currencies. I have several currencies. For my leaderboard for sub-gifting, that is a currency, right? That is, so when we go sub-gifting as a command, it shows that Devil Dog is number 1 with 8 gifted subs this month. Mischief Maker is in slot 2 with 8 gifted subs this month. Outer Frost is in 3rd spot with 3 gifted subs this month. I will be doing something special for those that gift subs because I do special things for everybody else except for gifted subs. And I decided to do stuff for gifted subs. I give out limbs and all sorts of fun stuff to everybody. Like, nobody has, I don't leave out my regulars. I don't leave out people who can't sub or people who can't gift subs. Everybody gets something. And so I realized, oh shit balls, we hit it. We hit 10 mil. Jump. Oh, we hit 10 mil. That video there, I don't know what you heard about me. Jump, we hit 10 million. 10 million sparks. Big Pimpin' Michael, Big Pimpin'. You know what, we're gonna make a hype button. Do you guys want a hype command? You did, you helped me hit that 10 mil. I did, just as I hit the Manitoba border. Yes! You're passing through this way, aren't you? Nice. Well, I'll spam that too. Well, do you guys want a 10 mil? I mean, we can do milestone hype buttons like I do with the sub hype. Same thing with host hype and all that shit. We can do that if you guys want it. We have the technology. We have the technology. Okay, so in order to do that, I'm going to show you guys how I do it. I am going to show you my Mix It Up bot. Before I do that, 1 second here. Is it under general? Notifications, chat. Okay. I am going to show you my Mix It Up bot. Now, this here is my Mix It Up bot. Mix It Up has a really cool little thing. Outer Frost, mwah, thank you for that host. Thank you, I appreciate it. You have to go. Night Jammy, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. So an entrance song okay, so an entrance song is an SFX sound like what you just heard. Okay, so when Heavy comes into the stream, oh shit, I'm not allowed to do his command. Regal, can you do your command for me, please? Hey, Rocco, how are you? So Bruno, that is an SFX sound. Now, you spelled morgue wrong, Joker. Morgue. Now, with an SFX sound, you just tell me how long. Like, it's usually between 8 and 12 second sound. You just tell me what sound you want, if you have a link to said sound or said video, and then I cut it and do what I got to do to make it and connect it to your account. Now, an SFX sound is just exactly that. An entrance title is words. So that when Kakashi types into the stream, into chat for the first time, it says, oh my, Kakashi detachable balls is here, or some shit like that, right? That is a entrance title. Your very own command. For instance, Ghetto Wolverine was the winner of the limbs a couple of months ago. He picked, he picked for his winning a custom command. I'm going to show you his custom command. I'm unable to do it, but I can actually show you what his custom command is. I'm just going to hide that for a second. This is Ghetto Wolverine's custom command for when he comes into my stream. You see it? You don't see it? I see it. You're barely gonna hear it because I have the volume down.
Episode 7, Boba on the hunt, semicolon, watch your ass solo. And for the love of all that's holy, do not smash cut to that f***ing erect.
And that is when Ghetto comes in stream. Yeah, he's gonna time me out like crazy. Is he? Thank you for the auto host. That is a custom command. So Ghetto Wolverine picked a custom command from when he became top in the leaderboard of limbs. Oh, yeah, no worries. I change it around per scene. It's different. I go through Firebot when doing that. You can use your Mix It Up bot, but I don't. I use Firebot for that. Firebot allows me to control the volume as well. Now, when you're looking at your bot and you on Mix It Up bot, as you can tell, you can have chat. I never look at chat. This is always not on here. I'm usually on my commands or my mix play. This is where I usually stay. Because it's easy for me if I need to do something and my mods aren't here, I quickly hit the board that I want. I see what I want and I pop it out, and boom, it goes right into my chat. If we're talking about, hey, you want to know about Streamloots? Boom, there's the link. I'm not even paying attention. I'm able to quickly go and click where I want. So this is where I normally stay. Chrome freezes for me now, so I'm using Edge Beta, or you can watch me over on YouTube. As you can see, I just pressed the YouTube button and it went right to YouTube. Now, I do have a who is command. Why it's not running the way it's supposed to, I don't understand. But anyways, that's that. Normally, I don't have it on the chat, but that's where I opened it up. For my currency, for instance, remember I told you guys I had a lot of currency. This is my currency section. I've got the limb store we don't even use anymore. The brain store we don't use anymore. Toe tags I haven't used in a while, but I do use Subgifter. So Subgifter puts out, it's a currency that's not accrued, but it's only accrued anytime someone gifts a sub. So that when we do the leaderboard, we can actually see Devil and Mischief Maker are tied in #1 spot, technically. Outer Frost is in second. So then you can see for that month who gifted what. Now, ranked hours I don't use anymore, but limbs we do. So exclamation point limbs. Now limbs will tell you how many limbs you have and nothing more. It'll just tell you the limbs and nothing more. Where brains, again, is the primary currency, and brains will give you your rank, your hours, and the amount of brains you have. No worries, no worries. If you are using MIU, you're gonna go in. Here is my brain. Here's my accrue. Here, this is how I run things. I disabled the offline rate, but let's just say I wanted you guys to earn while you're in here and I'm not live. I can change that. Let's just say I want to, you want to use their custom one. You don't have to. You can actually use this right here, the acquire rate. I have it on custom because I want you guys to receive 30 brains every 30 minutes you're in here. You can also have it on chat. You can give a bonus for when people are chatting. So you give a bonus of whatever you want while people are chatting. You can also give a bonus to people who are lurking. We do have a on-host bonus of 350. So the minute you host a stream, you get 350 brains. The minute you sub on the stream, the very first sub gives you 500 brains. Also gives you limbs, but that's in a different section. So on a sub is 500. If you are a sub, you earn 300 brains every 30 minutes on top of the 30 brains as well. So technically a sub is earning 330 brains per 30 minutes. My mods earn 330 brains per 30 minutes. So regulars would have a 30, and then under my regular command rank, which is not regular, they earn a bonus, but that goes under their rank, which is done by each user. I do a user thing. So when I go into here, I go to user, and let's just pick just a random person right here, right? It's not letting you see that. Well, shit balls. Anyways, that's how I do my currency. Currency is, it's pretty easy. You just have to set up and what you want to call it. You can name it whatever you want. Make sure you make a command for your currency so people can check said currency. So if you have a currency but you don't have a command that connects to that currency, people aren't going to be able to check it. Now, most bots auto make commands when you do that. When you have a currency, Scorpbot, ScottyBot. I don't know too much about Botismo or CloudBot, but I'm pretty sure they auto make a command for you. Bumpiest, mwah, thank you for that host. Silver Noint, mwah, thank you for that host. 10 days for me for brains? What do you mean 10 days for you for brains? Can Mix It Up Bot control the mix play buttons? My mix play buttons are controlled by Mix It Up Bot. He stole enough. Furlong, mwah, thank you for that host. So for me, I have my mix play is done through MIU. My SFX sounds for everybody is done through Firebot. Several of my other things are also done through Firebot, but my mix play is done through Mix It Up Bot. It's very self-explanatory. It's really not hard. It looks intimidating, but once you kind of understand what you need to do, it's pretty easy. Elected Freedom, mwah, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. How is work going for you, Furlong? There you go, Moonsmurf. So 10.542. That's how many days. If we were to count by days instead of hours, that's how many days you spent in my stream. You're having a hell of a time at work today. Check Discord. Oh my goodness. Henry Shima. Mwah, thank you for that host. Yeah, not so great. I'm sorry, Furlong, that you're not having such a great day. Batman. So serial killer wants you to time out, Bruno. But you can have your mix play do what I have. So for example, my store goes through my mix play. but it connects to the currency. It's a finagle workaround. It is, but it works. So when like if you look down on my stream now, I don't have my stream open, but if you go to the mix play, if you click on mix play and you look at it, the first board normally that you will see is the default board. It has a clip button on it, a mod button, RLSH button, which is Ra's Little Shop of Horrors, a social media button, a sub board button, and a horde button. Now, each of those buttons are free to press. It opens up another board. So if you were to click on the horde board, it would open up the horde board. And then you could use your sparks to do anything on that board. Let's say you're a sub. You're able to hit the sub button. You're able to hit the sub button, and then it will take you to another board. That board will open up to another page. Now, let's say you want to go into Ra's Little Shop of Horrors. You click on that button, it'll open up another page all underneath in one. And hello, Klaatu, how are you? And all of that is controlled through Mix It Up bots. And you can have several boards. You can have several boards inside boards. I have currently a mod board, my own board, a sub board, Raw Store, the Horde, and a social media board. You can do whatever you want. You can have boards per games. You can have different ones. Handy Smurf, thank you so very much for those sparks. I do appreciate it. For each 250, the wording is wrong, and I've got to fix that. So while we're here, we're going to do that. I'm do good. What the fuck? I'm doing good. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Mischief Maker, thank you for the brains. We need to fix the horde board spark dump words. So I'm going to do that right now as we speak. So if you are dropping 100K in sparks, you're getting 50,000 limbs. But my chat's wrong. So I need to change that to say 50,000 limbs. And when you hit the 250K spark button, you get 100,000 limbs. And it says 50, so we're gonna fix that and save it. And then when you hit the 50K in spark button, you get yourself 50,000 limbs, which has already been changed. And there you go, it works. When you guys hit it, that's the currencies that you guys give. Everything is done through my Mix It Up bot. So when you give a currency, like when you do something, the bot auto gives you that currency. Spore, how are you, sweetness? How is your day? Mischief Maker, how are you doing? Yes, I do. I have it. Moon Smurf. So I actually got more limbs than what it said. Yes, Handy Smurf. It said that you got 25,000 limbs. I forgot to change the wording in my chat message, so now it's telling you that you get 50,000 limbs. Where's all the scary stuff? It's all behind me. What do you mean scary stuff? Oh, you mean my board? It's on there. We've got a lot of scary shit on the board. So Handy Smurf dropped 100K in sparks. You get 50,000 limbs. Oh, yeah, you have 2 S's. That's easy to add in there. That's easy. You weren't here when I was doing it. So I had to go off of memory, and I said Moon Smurf.
I am the Llama Mama from hell. I come to eat your souls and your children.
But yeah, your mix play can control a lot of different things. You can have it do whatever you like. I need a quick favor. Does anyone remember the chat command that gives out leftover embers? Yes, if you do exclamation point EM, I believe, there we go, we got it, is right there. This is one of my favorite songs. Llamas are tasty. I don't know, I have never eaten a llama before. It's right there, Spore. It's right there. Hold on, I'll copy and paste it out for you again. No worries, I'm just thrilled. There's actually, you have a couple. It's not just one. I believe your name is also on a bat. Girl, that Brio is on fucking point. Thank you, Furlong. And it's the Horde members that helped me obtain this bitch. And there is going to be a thank you video now that I have it tweaked to the way I need it. I'm thinking about getting red lights behind me or maybe purple lights behind me. Something to give an eerie look in the background. We'll almost got you to 12 mil. That'll be awesome, Handy. Thank you so very much for those sparks. Random question. Have you ever been to a Spirit of Edmonton breakfast or a Grey Cup Festival event? I've been to a Grey Cup Festival event way back in the day. I actually drank from the Grey Cup. I was in Calgary. This was going back to 2000. With 2001 Grey Cup winner, I drank out of the Grey Cup. Controllable RGB LED strips. You can make your room any color. I have them under my desk, Dillinger. Lights would be sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing. Hey, baby! Mwah, thank you for that host, hon. How are you? Heavy hype. We need a heavy hype button, right? It's just heavy hype. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Big Show. A lot of fun. Heavy was with me. Heavy drank out of the Grey Cup as well. Nice, Handy Smurf. You need Heavy and Chico hype buttons? We can definitely do that. Let's put that in Discord right meow. Before this bitch forgets, let's go into Discord and in the chat updates. Oh, you know what? Where's the Crypt of Curiosity? Crypt of Curiosity, please add a Heavy hype, a Spark hype, and Chico hype commands. All right, I just added that to the Crypt of Curiosity. So we will have that. I will work on those as well as everything else that I need to work on. I'm doing good. Check pics in Discord. All pics. Got a horrible mess on me, only replacement shirt. Is that a women's shirt? Is that a woman's shirt? The only replacement shirt at work? Is that the only shirt you had at work? Or is that from your own wardrobe? The color looks good on you. It's a good color for you. My situation? You don't look impressed? How's work going, babes? It's a women's, okay, it looks like a women's shirt, 2 sizes too small. That's so funny. In my Discord, SSJ Furlong put an image of what he looks like right now. He had an accident at work, which got his shirt dirty, so he had to use a replacement shirt, whatever they had at the job. And so he's currently wearing a female's shirt, button down, that's 2 sizes too small. I didn't notice the size wise. I just noticed the color and the cut of the shirt. So yes, in my Discord we have a lot of fun. We do have a pictures channel in there. Meg, have you watched the video I posted? No, you don't know Heavy. You hear puking sound, serial killer, and it makes you want to puke? Yeah, Heavy is the same way. He cannot watch certain things because it makes him gag. You were gagging at that video, he would die at that video. Hands down, die. You're building an engine. That's cool. Reaper, how are you, sweetness? How are you doing? That shirt identifies as a man's shirt and it's offended. That's why, that's what's funny. Yeah. What's up, Reaper? It's very slimming though. Sexy as hell over here. It is. You know what? It is slimming. It's a nice shirt. It's not a bad shirt. The color looks good on you too. I'ma buy my aunt some panties that are 3 sizes too small. Why? I eat my shorts. Serial killers is timing out Bruno. You like Monster? I like Monster Cat. No, this is not Monster Cat. Monster Cat does not have Blink 182. There we go. Reaper finished this week's content for the show. Yes, Reaper, I kind of figured that's what you were going to tell me. I'm having trouble with the command. Could someone DM me an example of the command in Discord? I hear puking sounds and I think, what cat is getting sick? Yeah. Torquing head bolts? I don't even know how that would be done. Torquing head bolts suck. I take your word for it, babe. If you say they suck, it sucks. Right? Right? The embers command, Regal. How to do embers. Hold on. Let me just get it up over here. It's for... So basically, you're going to do embers. 10. You're not on mobile, right? So if you have just one ember to give, then you would do /embers, space, how it goes there. Okay, because it doesn't work on mobile. Mr. Bada Bing, mwah. Thank you for that, host. I do appreciate it. Nice. I haven't even started research yet. I haven't had the chance to start any research. And Spore right there. So if you have under 50 embers and want to use them, what you're going to do is do /embers, the amount of embers, 10 if you just want to drop 10, 20 if you want to drop 20, 30 if you want to drop 30, 40 if you want to drop 40. But what you need to do is /embers 10*1, right? Because you're dropping 10 embers once. If you're doing, let's say, 30 embers, it'll be /embers 30*3, and so forth. That's how you would do it. This does not work on mobile or Xbox, guys. It does not work on mobile or Xbox. So I know you don't play a lot of copyright stuff, but I see a lot of streamers doing it. Is it okay to play Spotify during a stream or no? Okay, so copyright music. According to Spotify's terms of service, this is Spotify's terms of service, you are not allowed to use Spotify or its app in any live stream or streaming content. How I'm doing good, Spliff. I'm doing good. If you have any questions, please ask away. I'm currently answering Handy Smurf's question about music in streams. I try to use a lot of copyright-free music like Monster Cat. I pay for a subscription to use it. When I'm not on YouTube and I'm not streaming to YouTube, I'll end up letting you guys do song requests and having regular songs. It is used at your own risk. Twitch has a copyright thing that they do. When you use copywritten music, they mute your VOD. Now, DMCA strikes. A DMCA strike is where the owner of said material puts a strike against you. That can get your channel suspended, can get your channel banned. Will it happen? Majority of the time, no. Usually not. But if you're somebody who's like Ninja or Shroud or Dr. Disrespect, you have chances of having that happen to you more than it happened to someone like me, right? The reason why I use copyright-free material is so that I can put my material on YouTube and bring people into Mixer. YouTube will put copyright on your stuff, so you cannot monetize it. After a certain amount of followers on YouTube, you're able to monetize your content. If you have copywritten stuff on that, the person who owns the copyright will get that monetization, not you. So I always suggest using copyright-free imagery, copyright-free music and sounds, unless you own the art yourself. right? That is Fusa. Gaz Rotten. Mwah, thank you for that host, Gaz. I do appreciate it. Pause up. Yeah, pause up. Nice. 2K. Not worth the headache for using copyrighted content. Yep. Now, that is it gonna happen to you? Probably not, but Spotify's terms of service specifically states that their content, even though you buy rights to use their app, that's just you buying the right. That is not you able to using this app in your stream service. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Facebook will delete your shit if you have copywritten material in it. So, like, example, Coffee Chat of Horrors. We did a trailer for Twilight Zone. I uploaded my Coffee Chat of Horrors to Facebook. It uploaded, but then Facebook deleted it because it had copywritten material. Even though it was a trailer and the trailer is public on YouTube, it still deleted it for copyright. They don't want that. So I can't upload any of my Coffee Chat of Horrors to Facebook because they will auto-delete it, even though the trailer is public. Did you see that YouTube I tell you about? What your channel, Jamie? Yes, it was funny. Guy like me, 2 weeks of streaming, no one will likely know. Someone like Ra, Ninja, and Higher, and guys, far more likely, yes, far more likely to be found out and penalized. But again, you should be using your clips, your VODs, to bring people to your channel. This is what you should be doing. And she's cool, just watch. Who can you time out? Who do you want timed out? I missed that. You have 4 timeouts left, eh, serial killer? Batman? Yeah, Regal can be timed out. I have to time her out. I'm absolutely surprised that these companies haven't come out with a commercial price for people who stream. There is Big Show. It's expensive. Lagby uses one. It's about $200 to $300 a year, but you're only allowed to use select songs from that license. You can buy licenses, guys. You can. They're expensive. You have to renew them every year, and it's only certain songs that license approves. Lagby, for instance, is one of the streamers that uses copyright music in his stream, but he has a license to do so. Ra is busy, but I'll just be quiet. Okay, no worries. Facebook is very strict. It's always bans. Yes, it does. It bans it. It'll delete the video as well. I can time out mods. I'm the only one who can. Spliff Queen 420. Welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. Gotta do some physical shit? No worries, Klaatu. I will see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Furlong. Oh, I was just thanking you for the follow there. Why was my name near that? Name near what? That puppy is my Chico. That is my follow alert. I have a Chihuahua that used to sit with me. He's still here. He's down below. That sits with me. His name is Mr. Chico. Mr. Chico is my mascot, basically. Unfortunately, my cat is here today, and she wants attention. But copyright stuff, again, you should be using your clips. Even if you are just starting out as a streamer, guys, you should be using your clips, your VODs, for marketing material. Custom material. Put them up, cut them to 30 seconds or less, put them on Instagram. Put them up on Twitter. Make a collage, put them up on YouTube, put them up on Facebook. But if you're using copyright material, remember, you will not be able to monetize it on some platforms, and some platforms you won't even be allowed to keep it on there. But he just bought Jumpin' Jacks, yeah, 10. So when you guys are thinking of music and stuff like that, make sure you keep in mind, are you going to use this video for any marketing? I use my clips on a regular basis. I make my going live. If you ever see my Twitter, here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my Twitter. Like when I go live, I use my own custom work. I create these out of my stream. Thank you for the tweet there, or retweet of something beautiful there. I'm sure it was a follow tweet. Okay, so I'm just going to show you a portion of my Twitter. Just a portion of my Twitter. We don't need to see the whole rigmarole. That is my custom schedule that is pinned to my Twitter. I created that. It's pinned to my Twitter with Twitch, Discord, Horror, Raw Horde tagged and hashtagged. It also has all of my links here, right? You want to catch me over on Twitch? You can click that. Mixer, Instagram, my website, Discord. If you want to join my Discord, I have a hashtag and an @ to the appropriate places. When I go live, this is one of my going live things right here, right? I'm doing good, Restless. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? I love you like a sister book, and now you make me do this. Oh, we used to be so close, and you broke my heart. Oh, we're having fun with the timeouts, right? Besides when you want to pay. Exactly, Moon Smurf. She always wants attention. Restless Cash, welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. Back to work, Furlong. Love your face. Thank you. Have a great day at work. I hope it gets better. Restless Cash 344. Welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. I think you're timing out, Book. Can I use my Xbox for it? What do you mean, Spliff? What can you use your Xbox for? You can stream with your Xbox. And there is my going live, right? Then of course this is my bitching about follow for follow and how it doesn't work. But if you look at people like to see imagery, right? Add a custom picture to it. Oh, she was talking about editing clips? Yeah. There's a few clips out there that they took here from the stream and put it on social media. Follow for follow never works. No. You can use your Xbox to stream. All right, see you later, Handy Smurf. Have a great day. I will slash you later. You are able to use your Xbox to stream. You just need certain equipment to do that with, right? You would need internet connection and your Xbox, a headset, and a controller, and you can connect it right to Mixer. That's it. You can share your stuff from your Xbox to your Twitter. Xbox has that technology. So if you have a Twitter account, make sure you go to your Xbox, you connect your Twitter account. When you share, you can actually share straight from the Xbox. If you have a mobile phone, stop your shit. If you have a mobile phone, get OneDrive, which is usually free with a Microsoft account. And what you're going to do is you're going to send your Xbox clips to your OneDrive. You're then going to open your OneDrive up on your mobile phone. You're going to open up Twitter. You're going to make your tweet. You're going to add your clip to your tweet, and then you're going to hit send. Mixer isn't showing for you. When you're looking at your Xbox, Mixer is going to be in the tab, like when you press this button on your Xbox. When you press that button, it'll open up the side tab, which will then have the broadcasting right there. That's where your broadcasting is. You do all your editing on PC. I don't know if Xbox Upload Studio can edit Mixer clips. I don't think they can. I've never tried myself because I use my PC, but I know you can directly share right onto Twitter. So, I mean, or your OneDrive. You can actually take your OneDrive, connect it to your Xbox, put all of your stuff into your OneDrive, then go onto your phone and you can edit in your phone anything that's in your OneDrive as long as you have a video editing program on your phone. Most people who have phones have apps. Go down yourself a free editing app, edit it, add your Mixer link or your Twitch link or whatever you want link in there, boom, post it on your Twitter. You can change your mind. You can change who to time out if you don't want to destroy book. Evil laugh from Serial Killer. You gotta admit though, that was funny. I can't see what they write. Oh, you're talking about your chat. That is set up on your Xbox. Again, when you go into your broadcasting, you gotta go into your settings on your Xbox. I know how to do it. I I know how to do it. I have past streams. Yeah, you have past streams, but you don't have a PC, right? You want to do your share clips and stuff to your OneDrive, if that's what you're asking. Have you already covered setting up your Mixer profile in a previous stream? Nope, I haven't. Mainly how to get it look more clean, because you have to have images on the Yes, you do. I will show you mine right now. I'll show you how to do that. Wow, that dropped. That can't be right. Anyways, never mind. I'm just edit. Okay, so you're editing your profile. It's very easy. It's very easy. I'm gonna show you guys how to do that now. YouTube Go XLR. That one that I want to show you? Yeah, it is. Okay. I am gonna do a new screen capture for you so I can show you guys. Okay, there is can you time out Bat? I can definitely do that. Life is great. Thank you for that, host. I know it will support HTML if you want to write in HTML. It definitely will. How I do mine is I created the background and my image here with the text on it already. What I did was these are blocks, right? Each one is a block. So what I did, big show, thank you for that, host. So what I did is I made the image in Photopea. Now, if you don't have Photoshop, Photopea, I'm gonna give you guys the link to Photopea. Photopea is exactly like Photoshop, but it's free. Exactly what Photoshop can do, but it's free. This is how I create all of my graphics. So when I am doing my profile, so let's just say I want this background. I open up Photopea, I create my entire background image in blocks, in sections. And so I do the welcome to my crypt. I type in my Photopea, sit back and relax in one of our freshly dug graves, blah, blah, blah. I type it all out in Photopea. I save it as a PNG. I then take it and upload it here. So what I do is, as you can tell, when I go like this, you see the link to the site that it's hosted to. I'll give you my hosting site that I use as well. I also add alternative text, which you want to add. You want to put alt text in there. You can also set the width and height. This is who I use for image hosting. Hold on. This is what I use for image hosting. That's how I host my images when I do them. But I create these, like I said, in Photopea. Basically, but broken into tiles. So that's one picture, run free. Thank you for that, host, much appreciated. So this is one picture. This is another picture. This is another picture. Right? As you can see, these are all images that I put here. Now you can make one giant one if you want, if you know the sizing that you want. Now here is not an image. This is a small image Discord that has a link in it. This is directly on the Mixer profile. Same thing here with the Stack Up organization that I do. It's a small, tiny little logo that has a link inside of it. No hassle. Good to be here. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a timeout on serial killer, eh? But I created mine. Now, everybody has different stuff. You can just do text in here. You can, like my stickers. I sell my stickers. I took a picture of it. I typed in here, want to buy some cool stickers? They're $3 USD per 3 stickers. So 3 stickers will cost you $3 US. What I did was I took a picture. I hosted that image over on a hosting site. I put that image link in here. I put alt text. I then went over to the link side of things and added my PayPal shopping cart for you to go and click on that. It'll auto open up PayPal with a shopping cart, and then you can go and pay that way. Same thing with my sponsors. For example, I added an image picture here of my gamer subs. I went to the image hosting site, I hosted it, came here, popped it in the info URL under the info tab. Unfortunately, you don't see the, okay, there we go. The info tab. That there is where you're gonna post the URL for your image. Then you're gonna do your alt text, and then you're going to size it. You can set the alignment as well. Then if you want it to link to an outbound page, you're gonna go to link, and you're going to put your referral link, your affiliate link, whatever the hell link you have. If you want it to go to a link right there, then you're gonna hit okay. And then once you save, it should be a clickable image. That's how I do mine. Now, oh, we got another timeout. Moon Smurf is being timed out. Now, some of my stuff doesn't have any links. This does. This brings you to a Google document, which has all the commands if you wanted. This one here, this one doesn't have a link in it because it doesn't need a link in it, but I could have it linked to an outbound page. Outbound page means something outside of Mixer. For example, my website, Google document, a shopping cart to PayPal. That is an outbound link. Hello, Retro Ranger. Good afternoon. How are you? Mwah! Thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. My hands are getting tired from typing so much. But that's how that works. You have an entire section here that you guys can use. It does HTML, links, broken, you can unlink a thing. You have your alignments here. You have bulletins. You have strike throughs, italicized, bold. You've got normal. You can actually pick different formatting. So if you have a heading, you can do a heading here and then go down below. You don't have to use imagery if you don't want to. You are going to want a complete bio down below, and I'm going to show you what that looks like, because people on PC and mobile can actually look at your profile. Profiles are very important, so that when someone comes to my channel, what they're going to see on a full page. Let me just get to my channel. Just gonna pause my video because I don't care about my video. And I'm gonna show you what I mean when people come and take a look at your profile. And how professional it looks compared to nothing being there at all. Let me see what I've missed here. Welcome back, Moon Smurf. Welcome back. Fun uniform. Thank you for that auto host. I do appreciate it. Ruth Rustless Cash, you're being timed out by Serial Killer. It is a friendly timeout, Rustless. A friendly timeout. But Serial Killer would like to time you out. It's a friendly timeout for 1 minute. That's it. So when someone comes to my page, if you're on Xbox, you cannot look at a profile on Xbox. So here is my page. They can see, that I am a level 118. I am a verified, meaning I'm a partner. I am also Mixer Pro. I've had 259 total views. That's fucking amazing. I've been a member since December 13th, 2016. All of my social media networks are here. I highly suggest filling that out. Again, that's gonna be under your edit. You're gonna customization. When you edit, you are going to add all of your social links. Instagram, Steam, YouTube, player.me, Facebook, so people can click on that. So let's just say someone wants to see my Instagram, boom. They open up my Instagram, here's the bitch. Boom, chocolate salty balls right there, guys. Chocolate salty balls right there. You think I was fucking with you when I say I make them? I make them. Seriously, chocolate salty balls, gluten-free, baby. Gluten-free. This is my handsome boy, Paul. Yes. So it's very important to fill out your social media like right here, your social networks. Because for someone like me who goes and raids, how do I get someone's Twitter when it's a person that I first rated? I don't know who they are. For example, we posted Wabbit, right? I can't remember Wabbit's full name, but we rated him. We hosted him. I didn't know what his Twitter was, so I clicked on his Twitter. It opened it up. I tweeted, "Thank you, Horde, for a great stream. We're now hosting so-and-so. Go check them out." That is now giving that link. So now you're giving someone that option to promote your social media on top of your stream. So please, when you are filling out, the very first thing you should be doing is filling out this entire section. Your social media network, teams if you want, your about, you definitely want your about there. You definitely want it. You want all that information. You want people to, nothing huge. You don't have to have like a ginormous welcome thing. You don't have to have like 5 paragraphs of who you are. Just a quick blurb of who you are. If you have sponsors and support, if anyone wants to support me on a financial level, they can. If want to know more about me, they can. If they were to click this, it opens up to my website. And then boom, here's my website, right? Now I gotta change my feature creature, but to show serial killer, Miss Divalicious, how are you? But this is important. You want to make sure that your about me is filled out. This is wrong. I'm gonna have to fix this. So I'm gonna have to fix that. But you wanna make sure that your about me is fully done. Again, someone like me who raids people on a regular will look at social media. I will look at these because I will tweet you out. If you have a YouTube, I will most likely check it out. If I'm willing to support you in a raid, I'm willing to support you on other platforms as well. So not everybody is like me though, but it's beneficial for you to have them in there regardless, right? So if I raid Moonsmurf and Moonsmurf has a YouTube account, I want to support her on that account as well. I'm gonna go hit that subscribe button. Same thing with Twitter. Everybody that I raid, I follow. So if they're a new person to me in the Horde, we raid them, I tweet them out, I hit that follow button on their Twitter, and maybe a friendship gets formed out of that raid. Hi, Prospecting, how are you? But having your social media and having your bio filled out is very important. It's very simple as well. It's not overly hard to get this done. It does take time, and even if you don't have any fancy artwork, put it in there in plain text. Fancy artwork will come. It will come. So if all you can do is put who you are, the schedule, important. Put a schedule. Always have a schedule. Always have a schedule. Anywhere, wherever you want it, make sure it's in there because then people are gonna want to be able to see it. He still sucks his thumb when Kinkashi is around. Bruno's gonna get you. Bruno is gonna get you. But that's how important your profile is. Let's find somebody. I'm gonna find somebody on Mixer that doesn't have a... We're gonna find somebody on Mixer here. Guarantee you all these people will have a profile. I want to show you something without a profile. I'm still trying to find somebody that I would think that wouldn't have a profile. I just want to, let's see. Even something as simple as this. You see that? Even as simple as this. You want something in there. You always want something in there. If you don't have anything in there, it kind of looks a little unprofessional, especially if you're trying to take this to the next level. So on your mixer, make sure you put something in your About Me. Make sure you have a schedule in there. People on mobile and on PC will be able to scroll down and see that. Thank you. That's what I would like to have a blank one to show you guys the differences between. I really wish Mixer had a better friggin' search bar. Free bot. See, even my bot, her zombie has a profile. So here is what a profile looks like with nothing. This is what your profile looks like with nothing. Kind of looks better. Oh, no, that's good. That works great. So when you are setting your stuff up, make sure you put something in there. Let's just say this was a streamer. I can go to yours. Bruno doesn't have anything. You don't have anything in there, do you? This here is very important to have your social media in there. Have something about you. It looks better than nothing. I restored that. What do you mean? Just the thought of your Alice costume? What do you mean? Putting it in your profile? I just seen the coolest thing, Beam Pro, right? You remember the Beam days? OG, yeah, Beam Pro, Run Free 82. This is obviously Run Free's bot. My bot, I actually have in there. This is her zombie, the bot of Raw, blah, blah, blah. I have my bot's information filled out as well. And you want to, because it looks professional. It looks better. It looks better to have your stuff filled out, and it shows that you care. Oh, well, thank you, Existed. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? The Wicked Wax, welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. Regal, thank you for those embers. I do appreciate it. I was just saying my profile pic is me in my Alice costume. There you go. You can have whatever you like. Regal, you get yourself 50,000 brains. My profile on both sites is basic, but at least there's something. It doesn't matter if it's basic. At least there's something in there. You want information to be in there. You can get all fancy down the road. You can get all fancy down the road. Well, welcome, Wicked. I appreciate that. Do you need a URL to add an image to? Yes. So I use, again, I'll show you the site that I use. You can use any image hosting site you want. I use ImageBB, which is right here. Yours is filled out great. You want it filled out because it looks professional, like an avatar. When I go and raid people, I look for that. I don't care if you have a webcam or not. I care if you have an avatar. Why? Because it shows me you actually care. Having an avatar on Mixer is super easy, even on Xbox. Even on Xbox, it's super easy. And if you don't have an avatar, I look for that when I raid people. To me, if you're streaming, you're going to put the work in to put an avatar on there. I don't care if there's a webcam or not. I will raid you. I will not raid you if there is no avatar. Avatar is one of the easiest things you can add to Mixer. Plain and simple. If you can't even put an avatar in there, why am I going to bring my community over to see someone who's half-assing it? And that is half-assing it. Don't be lazy, put an avatar in. Unless you want to be no avatar and you're just doing it for shits and giggles. But remember that, I look for avatars. Don't care about webcams, I look for avatars. On Twitch, I do have a little banner I've made to split up my info. I'll need to update it since my GIMP skills have improved since then. No worries. Update when you can. Remember, just have something in there to start. You don't have to go out and buy the latest graphic packages, because I tell you, you will change. Until you know what your brand is and who you are as a streamer, your profile will change. Your avatar, your logo. My logo has changed 3 times. Now I am on my Only Forever logo. Hello, Devil. That's the first thing you did, right? Was update your avatar. That was the first thing I did as well. I had an Xbox, only an Xbox at the time. I was able to do it on my Xbox, no problem. So don't be lazy. Change your avatar, people. Visit other horror fans. I do existed. I have several horror friends on Mixer that I hang out with. I've had 4 different avatars before I found one I liked. Same here. Same here. Devil Dog. Mwah, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. How is your day going? Your avatar to me is important. That just shows one step of commitment to your channel. Don't go into someone's stream and post your own shit. It's ignorant. And if you are an active member somewhere, then it can be okay. But exactly, serial killer, exactly. Blueberries look very unprofessional, and even as most viewers, it looks a lot nicer. Yes, when you have just a regular thing in there, your avatar is very easy to fix, especially if you're a viewer. You don't have to. It's not a big thing if you don't want an avatar as a viewer. I'm not talking about viewers. I'm talking about streamers. If you're gonna take the time to create content here on Mixer, best get yourself an avatar. It shows commitment. It shows that you're not lazy, and it looks more professional than without one. Hello, Prophets. How are you, sweetness? You're busy? Busy's always good. No worries. No worries. It's all good, Batman. I got it. And I know Regal's here. We got it. We got it on lockdown. But yes, make sure you have an avatar. Fill out your bio. These are simple things, and you can do them on Xbox. I didn't have a laptop or a computer when I did my bio. I had a mobile phone and an Xbox, and that's how I did my profile. My profile was nothing special. It was a bunch of text. It said, "Welcome, I am ReAnimateHer. I'm an Xbox ambassador, blah, 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 blah." I had a schedule in there. I had my social links in there so people could find me. Okay, so you're gonna go to the mobile website. This is what I did. I went to the mobile website, signed in, and was able to do my thing. What, Mischief Maker? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Retro Ranger.
Mischief, thank you. Thank you so very much for sacrificing Retro Ranger's soul to the Horde. Retro Ranger, refresh yourself. Get the scariest emotes on Mixer. And the cutest zombie kitty badge.
Plus your name forever immortalized on my sub coffin. On this sub coffin. And it was Mischief Maker who gifted you that sub. Where is my marker? Mischief Maker, mwah, thank you for that gifted sub. Exclamation point sub hype will get you sub hype as well if you are not a sub, that you can enjoy and join in. We are now going to get Ake. Mwah, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. We are going to go into, I need to make sure I get the right wording. Retro Ranger, capital R. Retro Ranger, capital R, capital R. There we go. Just a little bit there. Retro Ranger, there you are. Forever immortalized on the sub coffin. Yeah, Spore. She's getting full there. She's getting full there. Yep. It is very important to have that. Ake, thank you for those sparks. Thank you for your sparks. Hello, Dread. You love the red eye filter? Yeah, there's a few that I enjoy. I actually have the black eyes, where my eyes go just all black. I like that one as well. The red filter one is one of my favorites. Along with this one here too is one of my favorites. Oh, the bot didn't catch it. That's why error code was like me too. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the bot didn't catch it. It's not even in my Discord. Okay, so and are you sure error did you receive a gifted sub as well? I want to make sure that your money wasn't just taken and error wasn't given it. Because we don't want Mixer taking money without giving that the sub. There we go. I do see it. Error code. So small O, capital E, capital C. Error code. Mischief Makers, thank you for gifting that sub. Mwah, I appreciate it. Error code. You are now forever immortalized on the sub coffin forever.
Thank you, Mischief Maker, for sacrificing error code soul as well.
Hello, mini chatters. How are you? How are you doing? Miss Newfie Girl, mwah, thank you for that host. Regal, thank you for those embers. I appreciate it. Ake is trying to get a heist going, guys, if you want to jump in on that heist. What else would you guys like to know? Is there anything else that you guys want to know in streaming? Use your own content to bring in people. Don't ever just stream. You need to bring in people. You need to get your marketing out there. So make sure you're using your VODs and your clips and you're making things. You know, Giphy is free. And that is how I make most of my going live. How are you, Miss Newfie Girl? How is your day? Like these here, I'm going to show you guys my go live. I have an entire folder dedicated to going live. I make GIFs from Giphy. And I'm able to use those on Instagram, Facebook. I can keep them on my phone for on-the-fly tweets. And I do on-the-fly tweets if it happens. You do them. These are all my going lives. Oh, look at the Chad. I love my Chad. Love them. Yeah, I want to know why Bruno is a bitch. Please tell me. Bruno's gonna kick your ass. I do existed. Most of my toys are all horror-based. You're just eating Subway. Nice. What kind of Subway sandwich? I love my Chad, man. Love them. I'm going to show you guys my going live folder. This is my going live folder. Everything here I have created with Giphy. I created the video myself. I recorded one myself on my PC. I then went to Giphy and I uploaded it. I cut it to the duration that I want and I add right from Giphy. You don't have to have audio, you don't have to have video editing equipment to do this. You get your clip, you can upload it, you hit create on Giphy, Giphy, and then you can cut the duration on the start time and the end time, and then you can add custom text, you can add stickers. For example, let's take a look at my Friday the 13th. Now I'm going to show you guys my Friday the 13th. So my Friday the 13th, it's custom. It's got live. It's got my Mixer link. It's got me doing some silly shit on it. It's custom. It's to me. It fits me. It fits my brand. People and their eyeballs love images. Text is fine, but we skim text. Text is fine, and again, we skim text. We don't fully read it. And if you don't believe me, go look at your own Twitter and look at your newsfeed and see how fast you skim through stuff. Giphy is great. Giphy is great. You can also use a program called Gaizo. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's Gyazo. If you have a PC. Now, you can use Giphy on your mobile phone and create those things. Subway is really good. I haven't had Subway in a very long time because I can't have bread. No worries, Wicked. No worries. I do Streamer Chat Tuesdays every Tuesday from 11, usually from 11 to 1, unless we get into it deep, and then it's from 11 to 3. I also do another web show called Coffee Chat of Horrors. It is the only horror-based web show on Mixer. And we dive into horror, everything horror, sci-fi, and thriller. I love tacos. Hi, Stylish. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. You have been taken out of my stream, Fluffy. Gamer says, how are you, darling? How are you? But yeah, Fluffy, you can fuck yourself. I know you can hear me because you're not banned. Yeah, we had another Dingleberry attacking a Horde member again. We have another Dingleberry attacking a Horde member. When you are a streamer, you gotta keep in mind, no, that bunny was not Fluffy. That bunny was a pathetic human being. Just getting my worker lurker on. Nice. How is work going for you? Busy? Yeah. Yeah. When you are a streamer, guys, you will end up having dingleberries. Dingleberries, unfortunately, are a real thing. The internet and a keyboard gives every bitch on the internet a voice. You need to learn to block and ignore. Block and ignore. That's why we have them. Use them to your ability. Fluffy's the type of dude that takes his pants all the way down at a urinal. He's spare parts. Spare parts. But yeah, Fluffy Bunny is in here, and Fluffy Bunny can't talk. And we're actually, you know what? We're actually gonna do. There we go. We don't want to ban them. We want them to hear how pathetic they are for trolling, trying to troll when you're not trolling, buddy. You're just being an internet bully, and it's pathetic. Yeah. Now we want Fluffy Bunny to hear how pathetic they are. Mr. Q, thank you for that auto host. Right, Serial? Okay, any other questions about streaming? Giphy, I'm gonna give you that link. Giphy can be used on your phone, so I don't want to hear, I don't have a computer, I can't customize stuff. You can do so on Giphy, guys. Giphy, sign up for an account. Stylish darling, how are you doing? How is life treating you? Giphy has, if you sign up for it, you can upload and create. Now, if Fluffy, after the timeout, Fluffy is not going to be able to talk in here. It doesn't matter. But he'll be able to hear. He or she will be able to hear. If we ban, they will not be able to hear. And I want them to hear how pathetic they are. And then they can't see what everyone's telling to them either if we ban them. But anyways, let's move on because the Dingleberry doesn't really deserve our attention. So, we move on. And, Giphy, use it on your phone. You can actually, like I said, you can send your clips from Xbox to your OneDrive. You can share to your OneDrive. Your OneDrive can go to your mobile phone. You open up your OneDrive, you save the video to your phone. Get yourself some editing app on your phone that you can use for videos. If not, go to Giphy, go to create, upload said video, pick your start time and duration of what you want that GIF to do. Then hit next, use their custom text, put that on there as well. Make sure that when you're putting your custom text that you're saying everything is spelled correctly. Mixer.com/Regal13. Look at your text, make sure it's correct the first time. Then move on, save it, upload it, use a URL to your stream. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna teach you guys Giphy. 1 second, we're gonna teach you Giphy. This is how beneficial Giphy is to you and your content. You might be thinking, well, why would I want GIFs? You can use them in everything to promote your content. I had some fan art sent to me and I started using it because it was great stuff. Exactly, use that. Fan art is awesome. Yes, you wanna, Giphy is an amazing resource. You wanna know why? Because you can add your links to Giphy. I am going to do a screen capture. Okay. Okay, this is Giphy. Giphy is a great way to create something. So I have clips. I'm gonna go to create, right? You've got two options here. You've got choose a photo or a GIF. So if you already have a photo you wanna use, click that. But let's say you don't have a photo, you have a video that you just uploaded to your OneDrive via your Xbox. You're gonna go choose video. So we're gonna open up, we're gonna go to my D drive. I'm gonna go to my Mixer clips because I have every clip that I have ever made on Mixer auto-saved to my computer. And let's just say, let's see, which one do we want to grab here? Is there something? Let me see, what do I got? What do I want to use? Use something that I can make a good GIF from. All right, I'm picking a video. Okay. It's gonna upload it. It does take a few minutes, so let it get uploaded. No worries, Spore. We got your back. We got your back, hon. This here, your slider. This here. Let me get it to where I can actually show my mouse. Okay, so here's me. Okay. There's Michael, right? You can see Michael in the background looking like a witch as well. I can pick the duration of where I want the start time. So let's say I want it to start there, but let's say I don't want it there. Let's say I want it here. It'll make that part of the GIF that whole time there. So let's say I want to speed it up. I want the duration to be here. Let's just say. Right? Let's say I want this. Okay, this is my GIF now. This is what I want. I'm going to continue to decorate, which is right here. I want to show you some really cool stuff with Giphy. Use it. Use it. Go to decorate. Here is style text. Here is animation text, right? So you're going to go mixer.com/ReAnimateHer. I'm not really going to use this one, but let's just say this here. I can also resize my text. So let's say I want it this big. I want it to go here. I want it here. Or here, wherever, right? I pop it there. I want to make it fancy, or I want it sparkled, or default and sparkle it now. Boom, there I go. It's sparkly, it stands out. Let's say I want a sticker. Hey guys, just watch the line in your comments. A, they can report you to. B, they're verging close to homophobia. Oh, yeah, see, you gotta be careful. You guys need to be careful. I know, you think you're okay and safe, but they can report you. It has happened. Mr. Outer Frost said something in my chat, and that person that we banned was the one who reported him, and he was banned. He was suspended. One Aurora chest for Ake. Thank you, Ake, for those embers. But definitely be careful on what you are saying. This is why I say we move on. We move on. No need to give this guy or girl this attention. We said what we had to say. Let's move on. No need to give him the attention that we're giving him. Outlandish. Mwah, thank you for that host. One more stream loots. No whammy, no with hammy. Thank you for those embers, Zeke. 50,000 brains. 50,000 brains for you, Ake. Thank you. So now your stickers. You can put anything you want here, live. Let's say I want to add this. I resize it. I move it to here, right? I want a filter. You have filters. You can make it dreamy. You can VHS it, black and white it, sepia, rainbow that shit. You can glitch it. You can get the lighting, bad TV, cross process, spooky, ripples, rumble, ASCII. So you can create whatever effect you want. From there, you can also draw if you want, and which is another form of sticker type, right? Let's say we're done. We're happy with this. We're going to continue to upload. Ripples for her pleasure. Exactly.
Ripples for her pleasure. Ripples.
I try and when I do go live and tweet to at least put a picture, at least a custom picture, because when we are looking at social media, we skim. We don't fully read, especially our news feeds. We skim. Our eyes skim, and our eyes are attracted to imagery. If you don't believe me, look at your social media feed. What stands out to you more? A block of text or a block of text with an image or video? Now you have a source URL. I am going to use this, and I am going to put my Mixer channel. Because if someone sees this GIF, they click on that GIF, it's going to bring them to my channel. It's probably not going to bring you tens of thousands of people in. But if your GIFs get used and people want to click on them, you can create all sorts of crazy shit. You don't have to create a going live on here. You have a funny face that you made. Let's just say you want to look like this. How do I look, darling? How do I look? Dillinger to the office. Dillinger to the office. Right? You can take this look. Let's say you want this. You capture it. You put it up there. You can have your face do whatever you want, right? You can do whatever you want for a GIF. It does not have to be a going live. You put your link in there. You put your tags. Raw, Mixer, Live, fuck it, Twitch, horror. There are my tags. Now, you have a choice of having it public or turned off. So if you don't want it public, you turn it on, turn it off. Once you're done, you got everything set and done, you hit upload to Giphy. And that's it. Then once it's uploaded, it gives you another screen. You can right click on it and save image as. It saves it as a GIF. Now, this GIF is compressed. It can be used on Instagram, Facebook, Vero, any app that takes a image, because a GIF is considered an image, not a video. So you can actually use these on all sites that allow you to add an image. You can upload it or you can use the link. So let's just say you want to embed it. You can. You're on the next page, right? On the next page. Then you're able to go and do what you want and add it to wherever you want. Now, when I go live, I make all of my own custom stuff. I'm going to show you another video that I created for when I go live in zombie games. This was using Snap Camera and a green screen. And I am going to show you that going live. Be creative with your going live. Be creative. Don't use the same imagery over and over. If you're playing Borderlands, try to get a Borderlands type of image. If you can actually take a game clip of yourself, do that. Customize it to you and your brand. These little things that you're doing do a lot for you. You may not think so, but they actually do. I've had people come in here or come into my YouTube or wherever it's linked to and tell me the only reason why they came in here was because of the image they seen or my background. My background is a puller. People come in just to see the background. You want to stand out. Yes, you want to stand out in a sea of tweets, in a sea of posts and Facebook statuses or whatever you're using. You want to stand out. I'm not sure why I got called into the office. It was all Bruno who did it, whatever it was. Right? So let me go find my go live for you that I've made. Where is my zombie go live? I also make a lot of weird things. So, because I'm weird. So be weird. Get weird with it. Have fun. Create those things. Create those fun things. I think it's under State of Decay. Oh, here we go. I'm going to show you my World War Z. I'm going to show you my World War Z, the one that I created. Open with photos. Pause. Don't be afraid to be creative. Okay, here is my video that I created with a face lens when I go live in World War Z. Something that I post on social media. This is something that's going to catch somebody's eye. Tell me it's not. Get creative. Get creative. This is what I mean. Use something that's eye-catching. And for example, I'm going to use Twitter. I'm going to show you a Twitter. I have one of these for World War Z. I have one of these for State of Decay. I have one for my State of Decay one is here's my State of Decay one. No, that there is not my State of Decay one, but this one's my State of Decay one. When you have a computer, sky's the limits, my friends. Sky's the limits. Right? Be creative. Be creative in your stuff. The eyes will catch those things. Thank you, Bloodlust. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Because Bruno is on fire, rubber band, and yeah, rubber band to me gets into the crossfire. What is that? Takashi 6ix9ing? What is that? Just wondering, what's your take on using TikTok for video going live tweets? You can use anything. Use whatever you have. Most of everybody has a mobile phone. You have Snapchat? Make yourself a snap on here. Use it for Twitter. Use it for Facebook. Use it for Instagram. Download an app that does different face things. Do different things like that. Add them to your tweets. I'm going to show you a tweet. I'm going to show you a tweet with nothing on a newsfeed compared to a tweet that has stuff in there. You know what? You can search. You can actually create your own filters. Come closer. That's not working. Doesn't work. There is a werewolf filter. You can create one. There's a guy on there on the lenses. I don't know where it's at, but you can go and copy the link and put it into your snap camera, and you can change your face to whatever you want. If I want it to be this thing, whatever the fuck this is, right? You can change and do whatever you want. Again, be creative. If you have a computer, you have yourself a computer, be creative. Glasses, right? Oh, shit. Some of these are good, some of these aren't. This used to be my follow. When anyone follow me, this used to be my follow. Hi, Tinker. How are you? I don't know what filter that was. There we go. There's another filter. You can just be creative with your stuff. Great. I've been using TikTok lately. Tweet activity has been going up. And if you tag TikTok, it hits more people. So make sure when you're going live at TikTok, hashtag whatever the trending hashtag is for TikTok, put it in there. Put it in there. That's unnerving me. That is hard to do. How you doing, Tinker? Fine. Meet me at the monkey bars after school. We'll settle it like men. Mama Ducky, mwah, how are you, sweetness? I hope your feet don't burn or freeze when you run for coffee. It's cold out there. It really is. No, I'm not playing no games today. It's just Streamer Chat Tuesdays where we discuss streaming. But your tweets are very important when you're tweeting stuff out. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you some tweets. Chan, mwah, Chan the man. Thank you for that that host. I do appreciate it. We are gonna take a look at Twitter. Okay, we're gonna take a look at Twitter. And I'm gonna show you, I'm an old lady, bitch. Look, hold up, so is Michael. Michael is an old lady as well. Tinker Booby, mwah, thank you for that host, I do appreciate it. But we're gonna take a look at our Twitter. Do you see how many images catch your eye? I almost scrolled right past this. There was no text there. Right? There's only text. There's no imagery. Everything has an image. Why? Our eyes are attracted to image. No image. So if I'm scrolling through, and this is how I scroll through my... I don't know what that was, and we're not going back to it. No image, right? you want to have those images. You want to have them. Because they show more, right? When you're in a sea of everybody going live, or a sea of status updates or tweets, you want to stand out. You want people to see your tweet over somebody else's tweet or over non-tweets. When I scroll through and I see just text, there's no image. Usually I don't stop and read that. But again, I skim. I don't always read everything. And I'm guarantee you, hi Cam Facer. Thank you for the hi. Hi Mama Ducky and hubby and little one. But your Twitter is very important. The same thing with your Instagram, your Facebook, Vero, whatever you're using for your social media. Add your imagery as well as proper hashtags and @. Don't be lining your text up with a million hashtags and @. You have 140 characters. It used to be 128. You have 140 characters. In those 140 characters, have a blurb, your link, and the proper @ and hashtags. I always tell the Horde, if you are tweeting something out and you want me to retweet it, type #RaHorde in your tweet. Don't tag me because my name is fucking long. It takes up characters. RaHorde is shorter and is a searchable hashtag. I search that hashtag every day and I see who puts RaHorde. I then retweet that stuff because I don't get to see everything that you guys post on Twitter because Twitter is weird. I will see your post that was 10 hours ago just now. I don't understand that. Right, Tinker? Right? Time flies when you're having fun, baby. Weapons, how are you? Hello, Brocluse. My shirt says I run on coffee and horror movies. Hold up. This is one of my merch. This was actually made for me. It says I run on coffee and horror movies. It's in my merch store. Thank you. Is what I run off of. Lately it's been gamer subs, but there we go. Yeah, it's my favorite shirt. It's my favorite shirt. My necklace says Elm Street. And then this is Jason's mask. This here is silver Jason mask. And it's my favorite scary streamer. Hello, Pip-Boy. How are you? But this here says Elm Street. This here is a silver Jason mask. Jason Voorhees. You don't, nice. I drink too much coffee? Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee as well. But this is, I run on coffee and horror movies, right? It is. How are you doing, Pip? It brightens my day every day when I turn on my phone. When I turn on my phone on and it says that you're live, I immediately stop what I'm doing and come in and watch. I appreciate that, Tinker. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, it's always good to see you guys. You have to change your Twitter settings to most recent. I have that. It doesn't work, Fred. Mine is on most recent. I don't care about top tweets. I care about most recent. Mobile is iffy, hit or miss. The website? I'm being showed something that was sent out 2 hours ago just now by Outer Frost. Outer Frost just posted 2 hours ago. Now the real viewers are coming out for this, blah, blah, blah. He posted that 2 hours ago. I'm just seeing it now on my Twitter feed at the top of my Twitter. It works sometimes. It doesn't work all the time. But I use that one instead of top tweets. Because I asked that question on Twitter one day. Like, how come I'm seeing shit from 5 hours ago? Cataly, for instance, 5 hours ago. I'm just seeing her tweet now. Mine is even worse. Someone just posted blah blah, then I look and the tweet's 2 days old. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What did that say? Thank you for that follow. Ash Venturing, welcome, hun, and thank you for the auto host. Zombie Guts, you're really sick and laying in bed? I'm sorry, hon. I hope you feel better. Ooh, Mexican food. I seen Mexican standoff. I automatically thought of Mexican food. Yeah, yum. I constantly have to fight the phone app. It just sucks. It does. I wish there was a better way. And I wouldn't have known about the Merkins if it wasn't for Raw. This here is free advertising for the Merkins, aka the Slash Street Boys. Because this is who this video belongs to. Death by Selfie, welcome to the Horde. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. I'm Cuban, close enough. So Mixer has announced some changes to clips and they are releasing later today. Doesn't surprise me. Let's see what Mixer's posted. Let's go to Mixer's Twitter. Clips are about to get some improvement for partners and viewers. They'll be live later today, but you can get all the details right here, right now. Very cool. Bring it back, bitch. New clip improvements are happening. You guys want to hear about what's happening to clips? Hi, Unknown. How are you? I'm going to give you guys the blog link. They're always broken, Regal. Yeah. But that is the Mixer blog. I'm good. I can't complain. I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day as usual, hanging out with the Horde, doing my thing, helping people understand stuff about streaming. Starting today, partners will be able to expand clip creation access to all viewers or gate the ability to clip behind a specific channel progression. Yes! I'm excited about that, guys. That means I no longer have to do a command. You guys will be able to clip. If I give you guys permission, you guys will be able to clip without pressing a button, without doing a command. You would just click the clip thing on the board, like on the video. Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving this because as of right now, you have two ways of making a clip. Exclamation point clip or pressing the button. I just think you're an amazing... Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Tinker. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. So now you can actually use it for channel progression rank as well. So you know how people are having, you know, you have to be a level 10 in chat progression in order to chat in some streams. I don't suggest that if you're new. I only suggest things like that as if you have a fast, you're always getting trolled. Like if you're always having dingleberries come in, then I would use something like that. I wouldn't use that right off the bat. Basically, Regal. Yeah, basically. So better clip, clip previewing and trimming. Hold up. Another piece of feedback we've gotten is you want more control over editing clips. Beginning today, when a viewer starts to create a clip on the web, they will be able to trim to specific sections and preview the clip before publishing. What? Clips can be trimmed to a minimum of 15 seconds and a maximum of 60 seconds. This will enable creators to generate higher quality clips that focus on the action without the guesswork. Yes. Do you remember the other day when I asked you what it takes to be a mod? Yeah, Tinker, I did. Hi, Nina, how are you? So basically, you guys, when it's available, you guys will be able to clip, trim said clip to exact moment, and then publish it. We haven't been able to do that ever. Now, well, once they release it, you will be able to. So I'm pretty stoked about that. To access the new clip experience, just navigate to the partner stream and click the new clips icon. So that the clip icon is going to be on the screen. I will show you what it looks like. So this is what it's going to look like. Once it's released out for everything and it's set up, you'll be able to see on the video itself a clip. And you'll be able to clip in someone's stream if you have the ability, if you're a partner. Any one of their community members will be able to clip their video by clicking that, and then you are able to edit said video to the part that you actually wanted clipped. I'm super excited for this. Super excited. Yeah, there is plugins, but this is actually done in Mixer now. I have plugins as well, Pip-Boy. I actually use third party, but we don't have to use third party anymore. Like, we don't have to use third party anymore. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. Yeah, ugh. No, we don't want to be spat on. Do you know being spit on is assault? Yeah, I'm loving my new webcam as well. I'm loving the fact that you guys can actually see my nose ring, something that you guys haven't been able to see before. Mind is definitely blown. This is really awesome. If you guys are wanting to check out more of what Mixer is doing, that is their link. Oh, actually, you have my plugin disabled since I'm not an... I do have other things, because I know how some people work, and I'm not talking about the good people. I'm talking about the bad people. Sure. How many hours do you require? So for me, okay, so for me, I think it's 150. When I look for a mod, let me go into my requirements. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let me go into my requirements. I know we have a document. I just gotta find it. Welcome back, Miss Divalicious. Welcome back. Right here. Horde Keeper requirements. Give me a second. I'm opening up my PDF file right now. We made an application. I have a very professional way of bringing people on. Now, these have changed, but my previous requirements were this. Minimum of 100 hours. That has changed. So a minimum of 100 hours. Following the stream for at least a minimum of 2 months. Being available to stream. Being available to be in 3 or more of the streams a week. Having a PC or a laptop. Good communication skills. Having social media such as Discord, Twitter, Instagram, so forth. Make sure your Mixer account has 2-step authentication. Oh my God, can't pronounce those words. You want 2-step auth. Fuck the rest of the word. 2-step auth. You have to be positive, and you have to be in the stream. Those are my requirements for me. You have to be able to make 3 or more streams during the week. I don't care which streams. You have to be able to make 3 or more. That is the old requirements. My new requirements are a little tweaked. You do have to have a computer or a laptop to mod, because it's very difficult to mod on mobile. It's not as easy if you're constantly having to back out. My mods do more than just mod my chat. Welcome back, Batman. I have no idea, Zombie Guts. I have to go take a look. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had a bunch of troll clips. Yeah. People do that. So I'm glad Mixer's giving me the ability to not allow certain people to clip. I'm happy about that. I'm doing good, Miss Divalicious. I'm doing good. How are you? Mobile modding sucks. Now, my mods, they just don't mod my chat. Rainbow Tiger. Mwah, thank you for that host sweetness. My mods, yeah, right? Authentication. That's a hard word for me to say. Authentication. That's why I said auth. Hi, Big Wild. Well, when I look for mods, the Horde is the first place I look. I look at hours. I look at interactiveness. When my head mod, Regal is my head mod. She is the main mod. She is, if anybody has a problem, like one of my mods, they go to Regal. Regal makes a decision. Sometimes Regal comes to me if I need to be involved. Regal is a manager. Just like in a business, you go to a retail store, you've got your manager, right? Regal is that person. Then my mods are right there, but everybody is equal. But Regal does a lot more work than a regular mod. Kitty, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm not here. You know nothing. I am doing good, Kitty. What kind of laptop do you have? I actually have a PC. I don't have a laptop, but I do ask for when people want to be mods and I'm looking for a mod, those are my requirements, PC or a laptop. I have a i7700K liquid cooled 1060 NVIDIA graphics card, 32 gigabits of memory, and like, I don't know, 4 terabyte SSD, and 2 terabyte HDD. That's what I run. We do appreciate Regal and Batman, for sure. You're addicted to TikTok? But my mods have to learn commands. So what I look for in a mod, someone who's very active in my chat. A mod has to be active in my chat. This is what I look for in a mod. Someone who's active, someone who's engaging people. Rustic, I don't know what you're saying. It just needs to be English. I'm really excited to pick your brain on a new PC. Yeah. I'll also get Metro some information as well because he knows more about the Ryzen side of things. Marine veteran, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. Shakal Star, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. But yes, for me, an active mod would be learning my mod pack. I have a mod pack PDF format of all the commands in the stream. It gets updated regularly. They need to know all the commands, mod commands. There's also a mod board. Everything on my mod board has a command. Everyone likes to use the commands over the board, but I have it in there for shits and giggles for when I need to do something if I have no mods here. I'm just here for the toxic tits. Exactly, Rainbow. Exactly. Thank you, Mama, for those embers. I do appreciate it. You get yourself one horror chest, but you don't have stream loot, so we'll give you limbs instead. Limbs or brains, Mama, you get to pick. I admit some days I am more active than others, but I try to be as active as I can. But that's the thing. Not everybody can be active 100% of the time, and that's normal. But as you notice, you'll always see green in my stream. You'll always see my mods doing something, doing heists, playing commands, keeping chat clean, playing games. They're constantly doing something. They may not be speaking to somebody on a regular basis, but they're doing heists. They don't let the chat die. Chat is interactive. They make that chat interactive. And that is what I look for. I look for somebody who is active in my chat. Someone who's been talking and chatting, playing heist games, playing other games inside the chat. Still not great, but getting there. Life. I hear you, hon. I'm sorry, but I'm glad it's all getting better. I am. I need to get going, Rhea. I need to go on mod duty. No worries, Spore. Slash you later, sweetness. Thank you for stopping by. I want to say I love the Horde. This is such an amazing community. Thank you, Pip. It's because of amazing people like yourself. Dillinger just redeemed that card. Redeemed one free chest card. GG's. Hello, ReAnimateHer and Chucky, Tiffany, Ray, and Michael, and Jason. How are you, Bloodlust Queen? What's up, crazy? But yeah, that stream loots. Stream loots, another really cool thing for you guys to use in your streams. You see how I have that post where her zombie says Dillinger Banks redeemed one free chest card? And that there is through my Mix It Up bot. Streamloots is a great way to keep your chat interactive. You do need to have it though. You do need to have a PC to have it show up on stream. I did something funny but deleted it. I photoshopped, used your head in Pamela Voorhees' body. Ugh, that's so funny. Oh wait, Pamela Anderson. Ew. I have Streamloots. Seems fun. Streamloots is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Where did you get your Jason Part 2 mask? I got it from few years back from a Halloween store. So how do you get a chest card? So Tinker, there's a couple of ways that you are able to obtain chests. Chests are through Streamloots. So you do have to have a Streamloots account. Like right there is a link. Her Zombie just posted a link saying streamloots.com/ReAnimateHer. That is my collection of cards. I have 3 collections right now. A horror collection, Friday the 13th collection, and a regular collection. What you're going to do, I heard about the new Killer Rainbow. What you do is you can either purchase chests from that link, or you can win them from inside the stream. As well as if you are a sub, you get Streamloots chest every month for being a sub. I need to start making, you do. Make sure you connect it to your Mixer account. If you have Twitch, connect it to your Twitch account, whichever platform you're planning to stream from. And that's how you do it. You connect it, you make your cards. They already have generic cards on there. So let's just say you're not sure what the hell you want, but you want to get this going. Go to Streamloots. They have generic cards on there with frames for you to use. Now, mods, again, my mods are very active, and my mods are not active in this chat. My mods can gift Streamloots chests. They mod my Discord at the same time, and when they're not streaming in here, they're modding my Discord. They're on the social media, tweeting out on social media. They're helping me with research for Coffee Chat of Horrors. They're always doing something. They're not just sitting in my stream doing nothing. My head mod, Regal, she made all of those Streamloots card frames that you see in those Streamloots collection. She created that. Anytime we have command updates, she updates the mod pack. If I don't get to do it, she does it. She's constantly watching my chat. Some of us more than others. For sure, Gamer Sass. But that's also with life, right? If Regal had a full-time job, it would be completely different right now. Things are just the way it is. My mods help me with things. Not only do they help me with Discord and chat, but if I need Gamer Sass, for instance, I need help for something and Gamer Sass has knowledge on it, Gamer Sass will help me. He'll sit there even though he's ripping his hair out because I don't listen correctly or I'm going left when he's saying right. They help me outside of the stream as well. It's not something that I just do in the stream. I hang out with my mods on a regular basis. We have Secret Circle time, which we do. It's just me and my mods usually hanging out, laughing, playing some Dead by Daylight or whatever game we currently have. They're more than just a mod to me, right? And I trust them with my life. I trust them. No, Gamer Sass knows it's true. There have been many times. I'm surprised Gamer Sass still talks to me. I'm more the outside help these days. Exactly. But there has been many times where Gamer Sass is like, you need to go right. I'm going left. He's like, no, you need to go down further, over to the right. Yeah, there's we've had some difficulties. How are you, Go Klepto? I just looked out my window and just in case you're there, Regal, she got her eye on everything. Everything. You have amazing mods, very involved and welcoming. Thank you, Zombie Guts. I appreciate that. I trust my mods 110%. Andrew, thank you for that host. How are you doing, Andrew? I know what I'm doing and deletes everything? No, not quite. I am directionally challenged, especially when we're on the computer. I listen to everything that Gamer Sass says. But for some reason, directionally challenged, like I said, I'll be going right when he's saying left, so forth and so on, right? It's funny. Nice, go Klepto, 50,000 limbs. GG's. But that's not what mods are only for, right? They're not only for cleaning your chat. They're your friends. They're your confidants. These are people that I trust tremendously, and I talk to my mods regularly. If I'm having a shit day, I'll post in my mod chat. I'm really feeling like shit and blah 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 yada yada yada. and they helped pick me up. I assume the secret circle was a lot more matching robes and dark rights. In my real life, my secret circle is. We talk all the time. Me and Regal, we talk all the time on a regular basis. Me, Batman, Keg, we're all in mod chat. We all discuss. We all talk. Mods are people you could give your credit card details to, and they won't, and you know they won't use it. Basically, run free. Basically. I do, and I'm very happy that we have such an amazing team of people to work together. We have a vision together. That's what it is. We have a vision. Regal, my head mod, she knows my vision. We're basically the same. We are, she's just a younger version of me. We are literally, we think the same. She's just a younger version of me. And we'll sit there and we'll talk, and I'm like, oh my God, I was thinking the same thing too. But I trust her with everything. She has full control over my Streamloots. She can make cards. I trust her to make cards. I trust her to go in and do the things that she's supposed to. I have a vision. I told her that vision. She helps me create that vision. We're a partnership and we are a team. And then we spread that vision to the other mods. Now, when I was doing this and I was creating my mod team, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So I got help from other people. Metro Birdman, and I went off of what Cranky did, and a few different people, and I took what they've done, and I mished and matched, and I've got what I have now. Obviously, this place would be well guarded with Batmod. Exactly, Shakal. Sometimes it's the first thing she says, blah, 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 stream stuff, not even good morning is true. Or I'll wake up to Regal's messages in Discord. I did, Bruno, basically. Hey, Pampered is a mod, and so is Batman in my stream, and I trust Pampered with my login info to help me with overlays. Yeah, your mods have to be very trustworthy. My mods have the ability to gift Streamloots chests. I trust my mods not to just hand out Streamloots chests to themselves on a regular basis, and I trust them not to hand out Streamloots chests to their friends and whatnot. It is a trust-oriented thing. You have to trust these people that you're allowing to be a part of your dream. This is my business. This is my baby. I trust Regal, Batman, Kay, GamerSass, Golden Steph, Andrew. Mr. Q. With half of my mods are editors in my stream. They can edit stuff on the fly. They can create commands. These are things that they can do. So if you have someone that you don't trust, they can really mess with you, and they can mess with your stream. So make sure you have people that you truly trust. He was a great man, Book. He was a great man. Vision goals team, something. If you're going to do this as a business, or if you want to do this as a partner, or even if you want to do this as a hobby, have your goals. Have your goals. You have professional hobbyists. Basically, this is what they do. This is their hobby. They don't care to make money. They just want a community. When I first started streaming, it wasn't anything, and it's still nothing about money for me. It's never been about the money. It's been about making a community and having fun. That's what streaming was for me. As I grew into my streaming and got more experience and received more experience, I went further in it, and I decided this is what I want to do as a job. I work more hours in my stream than I have ever done for any other job in my entire life. Go Klepto just redeemed a chest. Give a card. Oh, give a chest to Ake. Aiko G. Go Klepto is giving you a chest. I have a dog. His name is Mr. Chico. He's a Chihuahua who is sleeping right there. I also have 4 cats, grandkids, and spawns. No worries. Yes. GG's, Go Klepto. But your mods are important people. They're not only tweeting out your tweets, they're retweeting your stuff. They're sharing your sponsors' ads. They're liking your stuff. They're networking on your Twitter as well. So if I put a comment out, usually my mods are on there typing comments. My Facebook group, my mods are also admins in our Facebook group. So your mods are very trustworthy people. And Heavy is a mod, yes. What's the best bot to get, like the Her Zombie bot? Okay, so my bot that I use, I use for my mix play, I use for most of my commands is called Mix It Up Bot. Mix It Up Bot, you do need to have a computer for, a laptop or a PC, and it has to run all the time. When you're not streaming, it doesn't have to run. But when you are streaming, this is a bot that has to be open and running while you're streaming in order for it to work. If you cannot download a bot, you can use cloud-based bots like Botismo, Streamlabs, CloudBot, and there's one other, Scotty Bot. Fluffy Domain, welcome to the Horde. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Firebug. Thank you so much for the auto host. I do appreciate it. I use MIU for alerts and stuff on my overlays, but ScottyBot for messages and stuff. Mix It Up Bot does everything in one. I use two bots because Mix It Up Bot doesn't do some of the things that I need it to do. So I use Firebot. Again, Firebot, MIU are all... Oh, Nightbot. That is right. I keep forgetting Nightbot's here. Nightbot is new to Mixer. It's a bot that I used to use on Twitch. It was never on Mixer before. Now Nightbot is over here. It's another cloud-based bot that you go to your mobile phone, you set it up, or you go to a laptop, whatever, you set it up, you close out the browser, your bot's constantly working. I use Firebot for 95% of everything. I use MIU for games and points. Yeah, see, GamerSass uses two bots as well, and he uses it the way he likes to use it. I use Firebot for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Credits, custom scripts, shoutouts, SFX sounds, keywords, commands. There are things that I like in Firebot that I don't like in MIU because MIU doesn't have it. Or if they have it, it doesn't work correctly, like the weight. When you use a weight and Mix It Up Bot, it puts a weight on everything, not just that command. It puts a weight on everything. Where in Firebot, I can put a 20-second delay on a face filter. It doesn't affect anything except for that command. Crawls into corner of the room. Why, Bruno? We love our Bruno. My mods are softer than your mods. I don't want soft mods. When V5, I am excited to see about this V5, to be honest with you. Devil Dog, thank you for dropping those sparks like they are hot, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Zombie, thank you for buying timeouts as well. Let's see who the limbs leaderboard is now. Look how many sparks Devil Dog just fucking dropped. Miss Divalicious, mwah, thank you for that host. Oh God, you watched the video? Don't watch it. I didn't watch it and I can handle most shit. Don't watch that video. Oh my God, Bruno, and you're still here to talk about it. Mage tweeted a bit ago that it's almost ready. I think they're in alpha. Nice, I'm excited. I love Firebot. Firebot is a great bot. Seriously, is a great bot. It's come a long way. Exactly, Marine. Oh, I just disconnected from chat. Lost chat. Yeah. Why do I disconnect from Mixer? I disconnect from Mixer, but I don't disconnect from YouTube. I don't understand that. Refresh. We never lost connection though. We never lost connection. It says I started at 10:53 a.m. So we didn't lose connection. I recently just got my first tip. Should I put it back in my stream or use it to give others embers? King, that's up to you, hon. You know, when someone tips you in embers or tips you in money, do what you need to do with it. Oh, you lost chat connection too, Moon Smurf. Oh. Oh, so it was not just me losing connection. Moon Smurf lost connection as well. Definitely not me then. It's definitely not me. That is a Mixer thing. That is a Mixer thing. Refresh, guys. Refresh. No, unknown. You can use your Xbox if you have an Xbox to stream. If you have a PlayStation 4, you can do that as well. But you can't stream to Mixer on a PlayStation 4 unless you have a PC. You can use Lightstream as well with your Xbox. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Mixer that we disconnect from chat. Nice. When a partner is in lurk mode, does it still show in analytics? No. Yes, because it's still considered a view. It's not anonymous. So when anybody is in lurk mode, it counts as a view. If they're not signed in, it counts as an anonymous view. Anonymous views do not count when going for partnership. No worries, Mama Ducky. Thank you for stopping by, sweetness. Or they may not show up in the viewer list. Yes, bots may not see them or the viewer list, but they do count as a view. The only time a view does not count, 1, if you're view botting. 2, if you are signed out, it counts as anonymous viewer. Anonymous viewers are not taken into account when you're going for partnership. If you go to your stream board, if you go to your dashboard on Mixer, go to your analytics, check your stream. You can actually see how many anonymous people are in your stream right now. They're not logged in. I'm actually going to go to mine right now. You're gonna go to your stream in your dashboard, anonymous viewers. What is the first way to view whating? To use whating? Do you guys have your dashboard and you go down to stream? This is where I always looked before I was partner. Okay? This is where you want to look for your analytics. This is just one part of your analytics, right? I have no anonymous viewers right now. I had one anonymous viewer. That's somebody who is not logged in. I check my analytics all the time. You said 2 ways. The second way was to log out, and the other, lurk mode. There is a lurk mode here. In your chat settings, you can enable or enable the lurk mode in your chat or anybody's chat. The reverse card should have a description of what the card does. It should. Yeah. So if you go into the three dots. If you go into the 3 dots, go into your chat settings, you'll have personal preferences. You'll have chroma key chat, stripe message background, allow chat whispers, enable lurk mode, desktop notifications, show deleted messages, deleted message visibility, notification volume, channel preference, slow chat, catbot level, allow links, make links clickable, blah, blah, blah. You've got all that stuff in your chat settings on Mixer. Everybody has it. So you can go in there and take a look and see what you want. PRF1 Zombie. Wow, thank you for that host. I should be back out of lurk mode. Yeah, you can go in and out of lurk mode. You don't have to be in it. I have it enabled all the time. I'm a huge lurker, just like Devil Dog. There is, if you go into your dashboard, this is where I highly suggest that you guys always look at your analytics. Go to your dashboard, go down to stream. You can look at your analytics, live analytics. You can go to your intervals of how long you want to look at them. You can choose the date range. You can export it. You can look at how many followers you had that week or how many followers you had today, how many viewers, how many followers added. what platform people watch you on the most. Right now, 54% that watch me on Chrome. Or watch Mixer on Chrome, right? You can use other sites for your analytics. You have arsenal.gg. You have Social Blade, Mixer Stats. Mixer Stats is made by Nick, a partnered streamer here on Mixer. Mixer Stats. You can go there and do that. Nice, Klepto. 50,000 limbs. GG's. So if I played a 10k limb card and Ake played a reverse card right after then, Ake would get the limbs. Ooh, Regal Savage. That is savagery right there. I thought reverse card as in like, you know, jumping jacks, no jumping jacks. Or like timeout, no timeout. Regal is savage. Holy shit. That is what reverse currency cards do. Woo! That is some savagery. I love it, Regal. Just like Uno, GamerStats Bruno suggested a reverse card like Uno, and that is what Regal made. That is straight up cutthroat shit. Exactly, Dillinger. Cutthroat is right. It's gonna get crazy up in this bitch. People are gonna be dropping cards. They're like, nah, boom, bitch, I'm taking your limbs. So Klepto just purchased 3 haunted chests. Thank you, sweetness. Thank you. You get 50,000 brains for purchasing those chests. But seriously, guys, if you are a streamer and you have a computer, use Streamloots. It is a great way to bring interactiveness. It's also a great way to bring in another income. You're not going to be a millionaire off of Streamloots, but it's also another way for you to bring in an income. Regal does have a dark side, man. Very dangerous. She's dangerous, man. Unicorn Gaming, thank you for that auto host, sweetness. Thank you. Don't be Pip, it's very easy. Taxes are very easy. You're American, right? Super simple for you. When you get your taxes, if you've made, if you made over X amount of dollars, Mixer at the end of the year will send you the paperwork that's needed for you to claim your taxes. You have to make a certain amount of money in any country in order to claim. Also, in order to pay income tax, you also have to have X amount of money that you have created. Pip, if you're American, do what the rest of us do. Don't pay them. You know. Taxes can be. So, okay. So, for example, Pip Boy, if you've made $400 American from Mixer, Mixer will send you paperwork that you're going to go and use for your taxes. Now, when you pay income tax, Kit Kats, Moon Smurf, Kit Kats. When you go and do your taxes, you'll bring all your forms with you. Now, what do you have to, in your state, does it differ on how much income tax you have to pay, or is that a federal thing and goes across the board for every state? It differs. Okay, so then you're gonna wanna make sure your state, what your income bracket is when you start paying taxes. Texas has no state taxes? So you don't pay any state taxes whatsoever, you just pay federal? Okay, so then whatever your income is at that point, okay, so you guys just pay federal. All right. Devil Dog, thank you. Thank you for those sparks. I appreciate that. So find out what your threshold is to pay income tax. I know it used to be here $15,000. So you would have to make $15,000 in a year or more in order to start paying taxes on that said income, right? So you want to find out, one, where your threshold is, where you start paying taxes. You always want to claim. Find your threshold to where you have to claim. So if it's $400 in your state, that means if you make $400 from January 1st to December 31st, you have to claim that. Will you have to pay taxes? Probably not. You will not have to pay income tax on that total, most likely not. If you do, holy shitballs, move out of that state. Had to get you to 14. Thank you, Devil. Thank you so much. You have several Texans in here, Marine. I believe it's over 10,000 or higher tax bracket. Yeah. Yes, they also remind me to drink because I forget to drink. I don't get thirsty. I don't get thirsty. So they have to make me drink. Drink and eat. I had a big breakfast, so I'm good on food. Yeah, I don't know who did that one. I know who pressed the button, but I'm not saying. I know who presses all the buttons. Yes, Regal is, yeah, the mods are also an alarm clock for me. Yep, that they are. Are there anything else that you guys want to know when streaming? Like, definitely use your analytics. See what's working for you.
Oh, yeah. I have one computer.
I would love to have two. I would love elected freedom. I would love to have a streaming PC and then a gaming PC. I would. That would be the bee's knees, but I don't. I use one computer. Oh, sexy Chad. Sexy Chad. What's your why? What do you mean why? You got 3 timeouts? Damn. Yeah. If you're noticing that your stream isn't growing, take a look at your analytics. Sometimes your analytics can give you the reasons why. Sometimes, not every time, but if you notice that you're stuck at you're at 20 viewers, and I'm throwing a number out. You're stuck. You're on 20 viewers. You've been that way. You haven't obtained new follows. You haven't obtained new views. You still have your community that's coming back to hang out with you. That's great. Celebrate that. But if you noticed you've hit a plateau and you're not growing, you're not getting follows, re-look at what you're doing on social media. Look at your analytics. What times you're posting on your social media, what you're posting, the hashtags that you're using. Look at your stream analytics. What games are doing it for you? What games aren't doing it for you? Are you having more fun playing Friday the 13th than you are playing Fortnite? Are you realizing that the more fun you have in the game is bringing more views in? Or is it the game that you're possibly playing? Take a look at your analytics. They will actually tell you a lot more than anything. Why did you get into streaming and what motivated you to start? What got me into streaming? I was a viewer over on Twitch. I was a late viewer over on Twitch. I had no idea what Twitch was. I first got my Xbox One when Xbox came out. The first Xbox One, I got mine in 2015. I think it's 2015. I seen this thing called Twitch. What the fuck is this? I click on it. I found out it was a place where I can watch people. I'm like, this is kind of cool. I started watching people on it. I lost my job. And then I was like, well, what do I want to do? You know what? Let me try streaming. I think I can do this. And that's exactly what I said. I think I can do this. I did my first stream on Twitch from my Xbox. After a while, I was like, I really enjoyed this. I fell in love with streaming, and that's what made me want to do it more often. And once I fell in love with it, it was an addiction for me, and it still is. A fun addiction. I was working a regular full-time job, 44 hours a week, streaming anywhere from 12 to 14 hours a week on weekends and evenings, on top of my family time. So I was willing to sacrifice certain things to stream in the evenings. That is going out on the motorcycle, hanging out with friends, watching TV, watching a movie that night. Instead of watching a movie, I'm streaming. I was willing to make those sacrifices because I enjoyed it so much. Once I realized how much I enjoyed streaming, I made a plan. I made a list. I wrote out a set list of my goals and where I want to take this. I still have that list and I add to it every day. I know a streamer that streamed Fortnite once. They did not have a good time and their stream reflected that. And people will see that and leave. If you are not having fun, why am I going to watch you? It's nice to stream a PC game and look and see my PC is only running at 17%. Yeah. I am running at CPU between 50 and 60%. My GPU is at 35%. To have a good time. Do I ride? I'm always the passenger, but I'm learning how to ride. I have a mini bike that I'm learning on and how to ride a motorcycle. I'm not too coordinated. Heavy is very fearful of me being on a motorcycle, a motorized bike. You can ask him the next time you see him. I'm not too coordinated. But I want to try it. I have a mini bike that I try to practice on. That's amazing. I like knowing what other streamers, what got the other streamers into streaming. For sure, it's always interesting. Everybody joins streaming for many different reasons. When I started streaming and when I fell in love with it, yeah, Dillinger, mine does. Mine's really small motorbike. I'm not kidding you. It's a 200cc. That is what I practice on. It's got fat ass tires on it too. Oh, is Dillinger being timed out? Who's being timed out here? We've got Ake. Ake's being timed out. Is that right? Is that what I'm looking at? I learned on a 200 or a 250. Nice. Right on, book. When I first started streaming, it was just for fun. The day I fell in love with it, I can remember that day as clear as it was yesterday. I was playing Overwatch with 7 of 7, and we were just having fun. It was so much fun. I had a blast, and it was like, I love doing this. I love doing this. I want to do this. How can I do this without killing me and breaking my bank, right? And I was like, how can I do this? There's no way. I had maybe 3 viewers at that time, and when I fell in love with it, it had nothing about the viewers that did it for me. It was more about what I brought in and community-wise that I had so much fun with. Mine was to showcase content and start on Twitch as well, but very toxic. Community pushed me away and bounced from YouTube to Facebook and then found Mixer and haven't looked back. It's been absolutely amazing since then, and since getting serious with my streaming and getting connected with amazing communities like yours. Thank you for that. And yes, it's funny where we all start. I started out streaming. I didn't think anything about doing this as a career. Not at all. I started streaming. I had fun. I was building a community without realizing I was building a community. And I seen what I was building and I was like, I love this. This is what I want. This is what I want to do. So I built my streaming around community. Not the game that I'm playing, but around community. Once I realized I want to try to make a go at this one day, I wrote down a plan, basically a business plan. I had goals written down. I had what I want to do, how I want to get there, what are the scenarios to get me there. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just sitting here loving these biscuits and honey. That's so good, Pampered. I like biscuits and honey, but I can't have biscuits anymore. Thank you, Pip. But once I realized where I wanted to go with this, that is when I wrote a business plan. You can get free templates of business plans on Google. I wrote down a business plan. I wrote what I wanted to do, where I wanted to take it, what did I want to get out of it, what goals, at what point of the year. I was very diligent on making my business plan. So I put by the end of this year, not this year, but 2018, I said I wanted 10,000 followers or something like that. I don't remember what the hell I said. I have to go look. I have all this stuff written down. What is this for? Limbs? Is this for limbs? I'll enter in on this. But yeah, this is for limbs, guys. Enter, enter, enter. If it lands on me, 75,000 limbs. If it lands on a mod, 50,000 limbs. If it lands on you, 25,000 limbs. But yeah, I wrote a business plan. I put down what I want. When the streamer's like, oh, chat currency, I'm entering. I don't want to enter for stream loots because I'm not going to play my own cards. But if I enter, you guys benefit. So that's why I enter. I enter because you guys get more limbs. I encourage my mods to enter because if it lands on one of them, you guys get more limbs. Let's see who wins. Wild Moonflower. GG's Wild Moonflower. I need to set up chat currency, but have no clue what to name it yet. What's your stream about, Marine Veteran? Now, let's think of something. Let's give you some ideas. And this here is also networking, guys. What you are doing, you may not realize this, but what you are doing is technically networking. You are making friends without even realizing that's what you're doing by sitting here and chatting and hanging out. We all read the chat. So I know Dillinger is a streamer. I know Marine Veteran's a streamer. I know Bruno is. I know King Black Cat is, just because I'm reading what they're writing. Here is networking. This is your time to network with one another. To, hey, yeah, you know what? I stream, I do this, or you need ideas. Brainstorming is amazing. Brainstorming works. If you're sitting down with people, like I sit down with Heavy. Heavy and I, where I get a lot of my stuff, Heavy and I discuss. We brainstorm. And if you guys don't know who Heavy is, he is my husband. What's up, Jolt? What's the question mark, Jolt? What you need? Bruno also sells subscriptions to his secret sexy Snapchat. How come I don't have this motherfucking Snapchat? How much does it cost, Bruno? Hold up. Before we talk about this, do we get epic mustache poses? Like, do we get these epic mustache designs? I need to see this. Bruno. Oh, Dillinger can have it, but not me. Dillinger can have it, but not me. I see where we are. So that Fortnite story was about me, but the names had changed to protect the guilty. You will always find what works for you. What, Jolt King? He just wants it. Is that was your mom wants you know when I'm home in time are going back from me up the what? My channel is where people can come together and get connected. I tend to pick up more veterans in my channel than most, which is what I named Freedom Gamers. So you can give out freedom or a place where anyone can come and not only gaming. So, okay. I wasn't reading the whole thing. Hi, Frank. How are you? OG sexy Snapchat. I'll send toe pics. Yes, I get the stash. Premium Snapchat. Woohoo. Yes. Nice. Thanks, Bruno. I want premium Snapchat. Yes, you want to make sure things that you can kind of use, but that aren't copywritten. Especially when it comes to the military and government stuff. Long run-on sentence, brain hurts. Definitely long run-on sentence. It was gibberish. Ooh, so to a certain extent. What's up, Frank? To a certain extent. And I'm eating a crackle bar for any one of you that are interested. We don't get the big crackle bars here. Only the tiny ones. Only the minis. Scroto! How are you, Scroto, darling? Okay, Rod, guess what game I was streaming? Have you or anyone heard of the game called Shadow Man? No, I have not. Scroto, wow, thank you for that host. You can do a ton of different things maybe ammo. You can do what size bullets do the military use on their main weapon? I have no idea what the US military uses. No idea. You seen my Instagram? I've seen that. Yes, I have seen your Instagram. F13 is calling me. Choose your weapon. A pickaxe, Outlandish. A pickaxe. All right. You want this on Friday and not tomorrow? Because I can do this for tomorrow. I do remember Special Crisps. Okay, so 5.556. What kind of shit is this? 9 mil? You can actually hand out 9 mil. What other stuff does the military use that you can kind of... I don't know much about like the 9mm for regular currency, 50 cal for specials. K-bars, yeah. The toilet swirl. Swirly kill. Like mine, I like zombies. My name is ReAnimateHer, means reanimated, and I'm female. So I use brains as a zombie treat. Brains and limbs. So 556, 223, M16s, you can do something like that as well. She doesn't like chess, but I play it all the time for starters. And when my friend comes over, we play all the time and bets against me. It gets under my skin. Well, you gotta find compromise. If you're doing it all the time and she's getting mad, it's just like video games. Compromise. You can't be playing video games and ignoring your other half. So, you know, make a compromise. Having fun bets. Compromise. Maybe tell her that. If she's having a problem with that, tell her that. Tell her that you have an issue with it, but say it in a nice way. Yeah, I don't hide in the bathrooms either in Friday. See you later, Buck. Love your face, darling. You can use Alpha, Bravo. For sure. For sure. What else? What kind of medals do they have? Especially in the military. Like, you can have, instead of purple hearts, though, you can do them a color that you like instead of saying purple heart, because purple heart is a high honor, right? So you can actually change it to something else military-wise. Ribbons as well, right? They use ribbon bars. I don't know exactly what they're called, so. I think she should spend a day as a chess piece. I don't know. My mind is a little messed up. Compromise. Get a gamer girl like me. We settle disputes with games of Mortal Kombat and other shit. Yup. Jammy, hello, hun. How are you doing, Jammy Dodger? Mr. Q, thank you for that auto host. I do appreciate it. But yeah, you want to, you can do all sorts of things, Marine, for currency. Seriously, all sorts of things. You can do red poppy, just old people. Yeah, Sierra Hotel India. You can do all of those. Let's see, what else can you do? You can call your currency medals. Earn medals. Golden Steph has gold nuggets in his stream. His currency. For the last time I was in his stream, his currency was golden nuggets. You can do something like medals, like medal. Earn medals. And I'm not talking about with the T, but MEDALS. No, it spells out shitballs. That it does. That it does. I seen that. It's like see you next Tuesday. There you go. Error codes is codes. Yeah, thank you for those sparks, Zach. I do appreciate it. I have been struggling with these concepts myself big time. So elected freedom. What is your stream about? What is your brand about? I would do medals. You get yourself 50 medals. GG's. We can use military alphabet at work for location. Tokens. For like the military. Again, you can use anything that's not copyright that you won't get in trouble for using for the government, right? You can use bullets, rounds, 9mm, 50 cal, medals, dog tags. Dog tags is another one. Big Crazy Ape, how are you, darling? Thank you for that host. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Big Crazy? It started as my branding for other content creation, DJing, etc. Then I started streaming. So, what are you about right now? What are you about right now? I hate to see you next Tuesday word. It's Insta Rage. You know what? I use that word all the time, and so do people in the UK and Australia. So that word is just nothing for me. But I do love using it. I'm doing good. Just on lunch at work, enjoying some veggie stir fry. Yum. That sounds delicious. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. Definitely use different gun shells. 9mm, 45, 22. It is my favorite word as well. I use it a lot outside of stream. 38. Or what type of gun do they use? MP5s? I don't know. But you can put like targets. There's so many options. So many options for a military stream. Yeah, you can do medals, dog tags. Because everybody in the military has dog tags, right? It's not just for a certain branch. It's for everybody. So I believe it's for everybody. I assume it's for everybody. So you could use, dog tags is a good idea as well. It is the bomb diggity. I love it. I'm a foodie for sure. Always trying new foods. Don't ever hold yourself back. Always try something new. Go, Klepto. Mwah. Thank you, darling, for that host. I do appreciate it. Merits? Yep. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Anyway, sorry guys, that was my eldest spawn. Get in on that heist. Miss Divalicious is getting a heist on. You may want to get into that. It's my mom's fault she had road rage, something terrible. I'll occasionally use it with a slimy, wait, what? With a slimy piece of see you next Tuesday muscle, but I hate someone calling it. Oh, that's my eldest. Hold on. Asylum. Mwah, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. Loyal. Mwah, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, guys. That was my oldest spawn. She is in need. Her boyfriend. You know how much I love him, right? Thank you. How are you doing, Fighters Asylum? We're talking again now. We just started talking again about a week ago, and her boyfriend they don't listen to me. They don't listen to me. I specifically stated, you know, make sure your vehicle is in shape for the weather. It's snowing here right now. They have bald tires on. How many times do I have to say to you? Get your tires fixed. Watch what you're doing. Blah, blah, blah. Guess what? Her boyfriend hit a hit a parked car. You're doing great. That's awesome, Fighters. I can't... But it serves them right. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm a total bitch by laughing. But you know what? Don't be driving your vehicle if you know it can't handle the weather. We live in a province that gets snow for 7 months, 8 months out of the year. If your vehicle is not prepared to be in this type of weather, you should not be driving it for a few reasons. One, you risk the life of you and whoever's in your car. You risk the life of other people in the car that you actually hit. Thank God he hit a parked car. Thank God he hit a parked car with nobody in it. I can't say it without laughing. I don't like the guy. I think he's an idiot. I'm a really good judge of character. He is useless. He is spare parts. Literally spare parts. And yes, they have watched my stream. Do I care? Nah, I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Texas gets snow for about 15 minutes during a 20-minute of winter? Yeah. No, exactly, Jammy. I completely agree with you. If it's not roadworthy, you should not be driving it. You put your life and other people's lives at risk. Plain and simple. I don't care if you have to go to the store for a pack of smokes. The fact of the matter is, you just drove a car that is unsafe on the road. God forbid you had to stop for a pedestrian. They're in the city. And Calgary is like little New York. It really is. It's like Manhattan, downtown Manhattan. It is jam-packed full of traffic, cars, buses, bicycles, you name it. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Hi, Shizm. How are you? I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance, but hit and run, right? They're just stupid. It's just stupidity. Thankfully, it was a parked car. Thank you for that tweet. Thankfully, it was a parked car. Nobody was in it. He didn't have to stop for a pedestrian because if he couldn't stop for a parked car, he wouldn't have been able to stop for a pedestrian. Think about that. Could have ran and killed somebody. Oh, see you later, Batman. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, darling. I saw these new snow cleats that attach to your tires via a zip tie system. Interesting. We have chains, studded tires, and then winter tires here. They are very lucky, Jammy. Very lucky. And lucky enough that they weren't going fast enough to hurt my daughter who's pregnant. If you need to go to the store, smokes, walk. Exactly. But you know, youngins. Out here in Colorado, we have certain laws in place for car and tire requirements. If they gotta pull you out of snow, you're getting a heavy, yes. Dillinger, we do as well. What a lot of people, especially these young drivers who are 22, 23 years old, that they have no idea. If your vehicle, he has insurance, but if his tires are bald, his insurance is not going to pay for any damages. Your responsibility as a driver with your insurance company. Most insurance companies are this way here. If we were in BC, you have one car insurance company. It's called ICBC. They're crooks. You can't use any other insurance company in BC. You have to use ICBC. Big Crazy Ape, thank you so much for hanging out with me, hon. You have a great day at work. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah. Interesting, Scroto. I've never seen that. Insurance is void if that is the case with tires. Anyone having problems with going live? My man just said that he got a notification of me going live, but it says that I'm offline. That has been happening, miss. That has been happening. She needs to dump that worthless. I agree with you, Devil Dog. Thank you for those embers. You just get yourself 50,000 brains. Yep. Yep. On my car right now, I have a shitty pair of all-season tires that need to come off my car. My car has been parked in my driveway for a week. Why? Because it can't be driven. Heavy has been taking the truck to work. Because why? His truck has big, heavy-ass snow tires on them. My car is going in on Thursday to get the snow tires put on her. Thing is that I know my vehicle is unsafe. She stays in my driveway. Unless it's not snowing and the roads are not icy or anything and the roads are clear, totally different story. But it's snowing right now. I'm not going to take my car to Save-On, which is 5 minutes down the road. If I need to go to Save-On, I'm going to get my ass up and walk it. I'm not going to put my life and someone else's life at risk so I can get home or go to the store. That's a shitty human being. Pennsylvania, no one to run into. Oh, that's where you're at, eh? Hi, Brian. How are you? Yeah, it's been happening. Yeah, so it has been happening, Ericode. So, Ericode has noticed it as well, Miss Newfie Girl. Me and nerves. I'm glad that it's not just me. I feel bad for everyone else. Yeah. Definitely. This stream look, good. I'm glad it looks terrifying, dude. That's the whole point, man. That is the whole point. I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I've noticed that yes. There has been issues with Mixer. When you go live, Mixer's also doing some updates, guys. Mixer is doing updates. Mixer released a blog stating that they are updating clips. So who knows? Maybe that's causing a little bit of issue. No, some people have no sense, Jammy. They don't think. It's really what it is. They don't think. Can you use my Jeep, but you have to come here to get it? Thank you, thank you. Why, Brian? Why is my stream terrifying? Because I like horror. I like upsetting the normies. I do. I enjoy my background. It's what I'm passionate about. It's what I like. I like terrifying stuff. I like blood, guts, and ass all over the place. I love horror. This is why. I really can't tell what you look like, dude. It's over the internet. Yeah, it does have its issues, crazy. It does. Drea, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. Oh, what? Hold up. If that's what's happening. Hold up, wait a minute. Bring me the brains. This is a geek raid, guys. We are being raided. Brian, you don't know what a boomer is, dude. Please get a fucking dictionary. The word boomer is meant for the older generation. Spare parts. You are spare parts, bud. Thank you for that raid. We don't defend here. We welcome the brains. We welcome the brains. Geek raid it is. Bring me those brains. Bring me them. Loving them. Loving them. Bring me that raid. Bring it. Bring me all the brains. Bring me all the brains. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you so very much. I truly appreciate that. Thank you, Drea. Thank you so much for coming over here and bringing your community here to hang out. For those of you that don't know me, I am ReAnimateHer. I am Mixer's Queen of Horror. I stream horror-related content Monday through Friday, and today is Streamer Chat Tuesdays. So welcome. I am doing good, Shaky. In Colorado, we call boomers magic mushrooms. Yeah, for some reason, this young generation likes to call someone like me a boomer. But the thing is that a boomer is the previous generation before me. They're called baby boomers. And baby boomers are the ones who brought us in. We are not the boomers. We are the babies the boomers brought in. And the youngins, for some reason, think that this term is something that they need to use on everybody that's older than them. And it's like, let me punch you in the throat to give your brains a shake. Fucking idiots. Even if you rate, it still shows 0 for a host. For me, it shouldn't show anything. I actually took that out. I took that out altogether. It shouldn't. I don't get rated a lot, so I don't get to see it. I have a 72 Suburban, but the same devil, yeah, right? How are you doing, Shaky? You're from Transylvania. Very cool. How is it over there? I am a Gen X, not a boomer. Children, man, children. Thank you, Miss Diva. Thank you. No, Drea, I actually took that off. Well, it should. I just hosted right away. Well, thank you. Thank you. Did we get that raid command and shout out? Thank you, whoever, Miss Regal. Thank you for that shout out. I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Salsa King, welcome to the Horde, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow and the host. Sorry, the host. Great, that's the raider command. It gives them a point. The raid command actually gives points. But yeah, I don't get raided often, so I don't know what my raid thing says when someone raids me from like when someone raids me, I have no idea what pops up on the screen because I don't get raided often. Raiding isn't a thing anymore, and it's sad. I raid like nobody's business. I love raiding. I think it's a great thing, Gamer Assassin. I love raiding. Love it. I don't care if it's a 1-man raid, 500-man raid. I don't give a shit. I love raiding. I love the fact that you decided to take your community, even if it's 1, even if it's 50, whatever. No, I don't care about the size of the raid. It's the fact that you came here to support me. That's what matters, and I appreciate that. Boomers were hippies and believe in shit. We're Gen Xers, and we were exactly Dread. And then you got the millennials. Yeah. People need to learn how to insult correctly. Say whatever you're gonna say. Just make sure it makes sense and applies. Don't call someone something just because you read it on the internet. That's this day and age, though. Raids are amazing. I encourage everybody to raid. Why? Because you get to see new people. I raid people I follow. I raid people that I don't follow, that I eventually end up following, obviously, but I encourage it. Why? Because you get to see new people. It's another form of networking as well. Plus it puts a smile on somebody's face. We raided somebody last week. We jumped in their stream. We spammed the shit out of their channel. The smile on his face was well worth it. The hypeness, the smile, he had like the biggest smile, and it was his first raid. I popped a cherry again. I love popping cherries. But it was amazing to see how his face changed and how hyped he got. He was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this." And I don't do it because I want to shout out. I don't care. Don't shout me out. I'm cool. I don't raid for recognition. I raid to support. I support and raid everybody. I don't care. As long as you have a raid friendly in your channel description, I will raid the shit out of you. I love that. Be right back. Gonna raid my neighbor's house. When the cops show up, I'll say Ross said to do it. Exactly, Dillinger. Blame it on somebody else. I have tried, but a lot of streamers have live host not activated. Oh, see, I don't do live host error. What I do is I have an ending screen that you guys see. I do my thing. I hit my ending scene. I actually type in the command. I put it out there. I spam the raid command a few times. I disconnect from my live, and then I go and host. That's how I do it. I don't ever live host. Raids are so much fun. I have met so many awesome people from raids. Example, Gamer Sass, Golden Steph, Mr. Q, Jimmy the Geek, The Big Show. I met many of them. Lagby from a raid, Rocket Bear from actually watching his stream, and then I met North from the raid there. Hi Otto, how are you? But raids are a form of networking. It's a way to make friends. It's a way to possibly meet your next favorite streamer. There are so many content creators on this platform, and some offer some really amazing content. And raiding is just amazing. I encourage it. And if you want to be raided, make sure you have RF in your title. Raid friendly is something that you're going to want in your title. Ooh, that's the time. I came here from a raid. Exactly. I raided Serial and Bruno was in there. So Bruno seen me raid Serial. Bruno's like, who the hell is this bitch? Let me check her out. Came on over and checked out the stream, and he's here all the time. Same thing. Ake came here from a raid. Right? You don't know who you're gonna find in a raid. I highly suggest raiding people because you just never know. You never know who you're gonna find in there. You never know who you're gonna meet. Oh, we got a pixel give going, guys. Enter this. What is this for? Oh, Streamloot's chest. This is for Streamloot's chest, guys. This is for a Streamloot's chest of your choice. So we can blame Serial for Bruno. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I love how excited they get when we... right? I love raiding. So if I ever raid you guys, you don't have to shout me out. Seriously, you don't. I don't do it for recognition. If you guys want to, great, so be it. But I raid so that my community has someone fun to watch. That's why I raid. I love Kitty Drez. Mwah, thank you for that host. I came here from a raid also a while ago. Right? If you like no one is forcing you to follow somebody, but if you like their content, you go right ahead and follow. We love you, Bruno. I'm used to raiding. It's nice. Drea, we used to raid. Beam used to raid all the time. I would be raided 2 or 3 times a day. Then, for some reason, raiding has stopped. I love Kitty Drez. Claim them. That is a Streamloots chest. Do you have Streamloots? Regal found me through Microsoft. Yeah. Regal found me through Microsoft points. Friggin' amazing. I love Kitty Drez. Do you have Streamloots? GG's on that win. GG's on that win. Awesome. Which type of Streamloots chest would you like? Best 5 points ever. Exactly. She had to click on a Dead by Daylight, seen me on Dead by Daylight, and she was clicking for points.
I am the llama mama for hell, and I come to eat your soul.
And then I'm the other llama mama. Yeah. Now make fun of that, Brian.
Yeah, we have a horror. Ake, you found. Oh, we've got llamas going on too. We've got llamas going on. That I'm a motherfucking PIMP. All the things. Big pimpin', baby. Look at this grill. Wait. Yeah.
Stick it all in
A bowl, baby. It started with a wooden spoon. Big pimpin', straight baller. You'll be in heaven soon. Say everybody have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a quick pick me up, just stick my balls in your mouth.
Suck on my chocolate salted balls.
Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Hi, zombie.
And good for you.
So suck on my balls. Oh yeah, Granny getting it.
One swing chocolate. And a half a cup of brandy.
Half a cup of brandy, baby.
And throw in a bag or two of sugar.
A bag or two of sugar.
And just a pinch of
With
vanilla.
just a pinch of vanilla. Grease up your cookie sheet. Cause I hate when my balls stick. No one likes that.
Then preheat the oven to 350.
350. And give that spoon a lick. Say everybody have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a quick pick me up, just stick my balls in your mouth. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em. Hi, Mama, how do you do? Right? Do it, Granny.
Balls, you're packed full of goodness.
High in fiber, so suck 'em my balls. I actually made chocolate salty balls yesterday. I was singing this song in my head. No, Sunday I made chocolate salty balls. I was singing this song and I was like, fuck it, I'm making them.
Hey,
Mommy, huh, thank you for that host.
you smell like something burning.
That's okay.
Well, that don't confront me now.
As long as I get my rent paid on Friday, zombie.
Baby, you better get back in the kitchen.
I've got a sneaky suspicion, zombie.
Oh, man, baby.
Oh man, baby!
Baby!
Baby! You just burned my balls! Zombie!
My balls on fire!
My balls are on fire, baby! Zombie!
Give me some water!
Suck on my gluten-free salty balls! Zombie!
Do something!
Ooh! Suck on my chocolate salty balls! Stick 'em in your mouth and suck 'em!
They're on fire, baby!
Suck on my chocolate salty balls!
Put 'em out, baby!
Stick 'em in your mouth! Suck on my balls, baby! Suck on my balls, baby! Suck on them! I will see you later, Jail! Thank you! Ooh! Suck my balls! Reese's peanut? Yeah, I got Reese's peanut butter cups.
Thank you!
Zombie.
That call themselves
Drea, thank you for the read. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I love your face. You have yourself a great day. Hi, Quack. Oh, damn, we're getting some karaoke. What song do you want lip synced? Now, I know Ake played a card, and he wants to play it on Friday, but he played it today. Ake, did you want me to do the cosplay of death tomorrow or on Friday? All right, I have to end my YouTube video, but we can do that. Okay. So, do you know what death looks like from Neil Gaiman's comic book? Well, graphic novel. Well, yeah, that card was death. The image that you've seen, Death from Neil Gaiman's graphic novel. She has black hair, obviously. Let me show you a picture of Death. Hold on. Suck it. Suck it, suck it. I love Kitty Dress. Are you in my Discord? We schedule all of the games picked in my Discord. I schedule those games because if you've picked it, I expect you to play it. So I expect you to play the game if you pick that card. Now we want to lip sync, right? And what was it again that you want me to lip sync to? And we are gonna lip sync it. How do we want to lip sync it? Do you guys want a filter or do you want it regular? Zombie by Bad Wolves. All right, let me end my YouTube video. Thank you guys over on YouTube for watching this. I hope you learned something. And if you haven't, okay then. Sorry. But I'll see you later.